that?
One of the housings is a grounding suite.
No, it's whatever's below us.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, when you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I want you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
Got the buzzing again.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing,
American 2689, and wait, stop right at 57.
Coming back.
yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
Just throw it. I gotta
American
order one of
2689,
those.
RNS Falcon, wind 0604, release 5 right at American 1632, welcome to Cyber, release 5 right to
I should be sitting on top of the power.
5 right, full length, American.
I think there's just something below us that's just
It's your metal.
radiating. Oh, is it my metal? My Swiss cheese plate? Yeah, with the wrong arm.
Oh yeah.
It's my arm. Blame the arm.
Huh? Oh, okay, bye.
Take the other audio cord and just extend it. Into that. This is space. What is this? It's yours?
This is guess my.
You sure?
Yeah.
That looks like a really long cord. Is that
It
your
is
cord?
very long.
Alright, return to Bravo
Okay,
15
well,
and short of
the other end of
25
that
right, just
has to be
blue,
somewhere.
37.
Oh, duh.
493, make the right turn at the back and hold short of regulation 5 right.
Right after that, call to the 37.
American 2689, contact with departure.
Today, American
Contact 370, go on.
Okay.
Contact 370, finally the city accepting 5,000 and express 13,500 passengers. United 493, at the back cross, relation 5 right, contact ground station 5. That's 387 at Bravo 17, cross relation 5 right, contact ground station 5.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground 175, the other side to blue, 37.
Mark 59, welcome to Cyber, relation 5 right, full length, 1 American 1632, contact close to Mark.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay. I think we're good.
American 1064, if you're on Yankee, contact ground point 75.
Okay.
How does that look on screen?
A what?
How does it look on screen?
American 59,
Can you even see it?
Delta,
Oh, yeah.
1004,
I know.
5 right to United 339.8, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Attack hotel, short of 55.
When does the surprise happen here?
When it's slow. It's up to you.
American 1668, Los Angeles Airline 0603, runway 25 right to American 59, contact second part.
American 59 law.
United 3928, back across 25 right to
Back bus.
Southwest 1479, Los Angeles Airline 0603, runway 25 right to
Is this a slide whistle? Nice. Nice. You're gonna have to keep adding things on.
No whistles.
Oh, Scarlet said no whistles. I'll leave it to you.
We decided we did an eliminator a lot. No train was
Continue holding the stage at the airline, turn left heading 220, and new departure frequency will be 124.6.
Keep it simple. Yes.
American 285, going 0703, runway 25 right, full length, clear towards the ball.
You want to start with the 380?
Do we have one?
Yeah, coming in.
Okay.
Freeway 2396, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, land only.
Full length.
American 237, Los Angeles, wind 0703, runway 25 left to Q-line number 3. Fairway 2396, Harness to Doctor, wind 0303, runway 25 right, full length, clear short signal.
Good morning, everyone. You're looking at Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super starting it off here on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the Southland. Of course, that will be arriving on the north side on 24 right. We'll be heading over here to the south side, heading to Tom Bradley.
American 1668, and right turn at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, right turn at the high speed, hold short.
What a beautiful morning it is here in the Southland.
Flight test 370, runway 25 right at Foxtrot Line Road.
Rudy, unfortunately, I think your tripod is crooked. All right. Give me 1 second here. Let me just... Why did it look crooked? Maybe my eyes are crooked. I don't know what's going on.
Fairway 2396, contact with partner.
Our legend Shane started off this morning with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Says have a wonderful Sunday, Kevin and Rudy.
Yay!
Well, thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. It is a beautiful morning. Boy, we're gonna have a great day at plane spotting here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks again, Jane, for your awesome support. Are you ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'll tell you, we haven't seen the sun out here in quite some time. It's been a beautiful weekend here in the Southland, and should be a beautiful day for plane spotting. And yes, here we are. Have a few surprises along the way as well. One of them is, well, Kevin's not wearing a sling anymore. Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
Yes.
All right.
And here's my progress, since we're starting a little early here. So this is the pre-show. I went to the doctor. What's that? You know what? We'll talk about that later. You know, I went to the doctor on Wednesday. I was still in a sling. I couldn't even move my arm. This is all Kevin can do right now. This is my movement in the arm. I couldn't even do that on Wednesday. I know. It's like, hi. But that's an improvement since Wednesday. So I got to keep moving the arm. But that's good. That's the good news, right? Yeah. All right.
Good.
Eventually I'll get back over there. But in the meantime, Rudy is doing a great job of running the camera. All I have to get is, what did we say, about 60 degrees? You know, not full, you know, back to normal, but just at least 60 to get the camera tripod arm, and then I'll be good to go.
Exactly.
So we're talking probably, what, weeks away? Less than weeks away. Don't laugh at me.
Coming up. Coming up.
American 2465, Boston, starting to 21003, runway 25 left, American 1668 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
JetBlue Airways Flight 124 heading to JFK. This is an A321 Neo, brand new as well, just delivered in June of this year. Oh, I'd love to be on that.
American 237 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, contact
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 7, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, also heading down to the 25s. Rudy, I hate to say this, but I think your tripod is a little bit crooked, especially to the right.
Okay. Bubble is off then.
Oh, don't, you never rely on the bubble. The bubble lies.
Are we leaning to the right?
A little bit, slightly.
Oh, sorry.
Here, Rudy. And let me go to jockey cam. Well, I can't do that. Danny Disseltoff, one of our great mods with a $5 super chest, says happy Sunday and happy No Sling Sunday. Glad to see you're almost back to 100%. Well, I wouldn't say 100%. I would say at this point I'm probably what, 15, 20%? 15, 20%. But it's going pretty fast.
Yeah.
Danny, thank you so much. Mooney 5280 with the $2 super chat says happy air traffic controller day. Hi KNR, hello.
Oh, that's today?
Yeah, unfortunately I don't think we're going to hear our later Tater since he was basically doing overnights.
Yeah. Well, happy ATC day.
Yes, happy ATC day.
Appreciate everything you guys do.
Absolutely. Alaska Airlines in the One World livery, flight 289, coming from Newark at 737 900ER. We do have our next A380 Super on the downwind leg. Of course, it is 10 o'clock officially. We'll do the top of the hour here in just 1 second. William with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, William, since I've been gone from the channel for a while. Glad to be back. Have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Good to see the sling is off, Kevin. Get totally healed soon. Well, that is certainly the plan there. Welcome back, William. I'll let you guys know what the doctor said on Wednesday. And Mr. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alfalco with the $2 super chat says, hey Kevin, did you get my email last week? Last week? I mean, a couple of days ago? I got your email a couple of days ago. Sorry, I haven't been able to respond. If it's the flagpole idea, it's not going to work, Christopher, only for the fact is we're not advertising where the office is located. That might be a bad idea.
American 2455, hold short of runway 5 right at GDS. American 2455, hold
All right,
short
ready. I think we're going to have to do a full reset on that tripod. Yes, Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat says good to see you. No sling on you, Cav. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Raina. Good to see you.
United 1783, RNF to Doctor, 10303, runway 5 right,
Delta Airlines flight 958 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200. Interesting registration. And 6700. 6700. That's the registration on that 757, originally delivered in September of 1999. All right, why don't we make this official and take it to the top of the hour? While Rudy fixes the tripod, I've got them all concerned now. It is just after 10 a.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on the Airline Videos Live. Hope you guys have all had a great week. Welcome back to the show here on October 20th, 2024. Almost the end of the month of October already. Where is the time heading to? Oh, that's right, it's heading toward Halloween time. My favorite time of the year. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Fall festivities everywhere all around the world, especially here in the U.S. Hope you guys are recovering. Yes, oh yes, you know those Halloween parties happening this weekend and next. All right, as we move and groove here into the Sunday show, make sure to hit that like button and share the stream with your family and your friends. Rudy's doing a great job running the camera already. But I got you all nervous, Rudy?
Well, I'm concerned. Because if you're not happy, then I'm not happy.
We'll get it eventually. It's a little bit better.
Well, that's good.
Bohemian Germany with a super chat says, keep it up, boys. Hello there in Deutschland. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7 and number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. You were looking at Air China Cargo flight 3107 coming in from Anchorage on a 777 freighter that was flying over. Now you're looking at China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER. Asiana flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Delta Airlines flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City in this old Northwest A320 delivered in May of 1992. I highly doubt that A320 is going to get the new Delta cabin refresh. SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Is what? Kevin without his arm sling? Holy moly!
Oh yes. You got that right.
Yes. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. I'll explain to you why I don't have the sling on anymore here in just a minute. We do have the Delta A330 Neo now rolling down 25 right. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 7.
American 880 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Let's cross 25 right.
Plus 2353, expect cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Also have an Aero Union plane Jane A330-300 converted A330-300 heading to Guadalajara. Flight 7073 will be heading to the 25s. WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. Says, glad you're doing better. I am also, but a few more weeks before I can walk normally. Great camera work, Rudy.
Thank you.
Well, that is excellent news there. You know, we'll all get through this. I was just talking to Rudy last night. I was like, you know, it's only been officially almost 2 months. 2 months tomorrow. 2 months tomorrow will be the day that I actually tripped and then busted up my shoulder. So 2 months, that's it. And I'm well on my way to recovery. So, you know, in the whole scheme of things, it seems like it's been a lot longer, but 2 months isn't too horrible in the whole scheme of things, right?
It's weird. It's going by quickly. At the same time, it feels like it's been an eternity.
I was going to say it does feel like it's been an eternity, but technically it's not. You're looking at Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super delivered in February of 2015. Still going strong there with the Asiana.
Is it still crooked?
No, it looks a little better.
Okay.
Maybe I just haven't had my V8 today. We do have Cathay Pacific, Flight 84, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, running about 10 minutes early, still 24 minutes away from touching down there on the north side, 24 right. So Old America West bird A319 heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 1383. So America West A319 still going strong, and of course America West was the launch customer of the A319. So we know that Era Union Plain Jane A330-300 will be heading to the 25s. Our next arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side is Air China Cargo Flight 3107, a 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Also have Air Canada Flight 785, A330-300 coming in from Toronto. That flight just 18 minutes away. So how's your week been, Rudy?
Good. Been a busy one, but
Yeah?
that's been the whole month of October. Busy, 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 busy.
October always goes by so quick. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, this week went by really fast, so yeah, it's crazy. You get busy and everything goes by so fast.
It does. It does. Absolutely.
How was your week?
My week was good, and I guess maybe I can talk to you guys a little bit about my doctor's appointment that I had on Wednesday. So once again, they took more x-rays. That was the first thing they did, and the doctor came in and said, well, the x-rays look great. It's like, they look great. Everything's staying in place. Everything looks great. You know, that everything's healing correctly. She goes, can you move your arm? I was like, no. And she's like, oh, okay. Well, I thought you would have been moving your arm a little bit at this point. I said, well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't move my arm because, well, everyone was telling me, don't move your arm, don't overdo it. You know, you guys have all been saying that. Don't overdo it, Kevin. Well, she's like, well, you know, you could have called me and asked me. I said, I understand. She goes, well, this is a little fireside chat. Start moving that arm. And she was a little concerned that PT didn't start until the end of October. She goes, well, if you can get in before that, I would try. I said, well, everything was booked up, so the only time I can get in is the end of October. So she basically was like, all right, well, here's what we're going to do. So she grabbed my arm. She got it up to about a 60-degree angle. She said, let me know when it hurts. And she was able to basically get it up to about this high without it hurting. And actually, that actually made me feel good, knowing that basically she took my arm and put it all the way up that high, and it didn't hurt. So going into PT, I'm not as freaked out as some of you guys have told me. So even Rudy yesterday, we were at Proud Bird, and I said, Rudy, just take my arm and just move it up. And actually it was okay. So I'm not too freaked out that this arm is going to hurt too much in physical therapy. I am doing exercise at home now in preparation for physical therapy. So might as well get it moving and grooving now. So so that's it. Everything was great. The arm's looking great. The incision still looks great. The x-ray, everything was great on it. She's a little bit concerned that I didn't have more movement in my arm, but that's only because I haven't been moving it. And I said, you know, every time I go outside, you know, around crowds, you guys told me to keep it in the sling. She goes, well, ditch that sling. Ditch the sling. So no more sling. So there we go. Not to say that this doesn't still annoy the heck out of me. It does. Still on certain medication, Tylenol, but we're getting there.
Can you see the moon?
Can we see the moon? I don't know. That spirit is certainly heading toward the moon. Wait, go back to that. It's just about, if you can get the moon in the shot, let the spirit, so close.
Almost.
It's Evan XD becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Evan. Oh, and the other thing she said, Rudy.
Yeah?
She said, start doing normal things with your arm. So, we were talking about it yesterday. Rudy's like, at some point here in the next week or 2 weeks, is I get more movement in this arm, and to the point where I can finally reach the arm on the tripod, is actually going to be good for me to actually run the camera again, because that will actually help the arm in the process. So I know some people will be like, Kevin, you shouldn't be doing that. Don't overdo it. Doctor's orders say move it or lose it, basically.
I'm committed to this.
Oh, you don't want to give up your camera duties now?
No, I'm committed to the moon.
Oh, he's committed to the moon.
Is it gonna happen?
Oh, maybe.
Here we go.
It's too bad it's not a heavy.
Oh, kind of.
Maybe one more. That's at Air China Cargo 777 freighter, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Ooh, look at that bank turn. Oh, so close. Oh, now that would have been an excellent shot. Bank turn with the moon.
Just imagine, so close.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1275 had a flight heading to Denver, the 737-700. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. So probably already know, British Airways is replacing the A380 here at DFW with the A350-1000. But after 5 years, Qantas is bringing back the A380, so it's a win-win. I did see that news. How do you guys feel about that? I'm guessing, Brian, that Qantas flight is probably earlier in the day than the British Airways, right? Are we still waiting on that Aero Union plane and chain A330? It looks like it's crossing over 25 left. We'll head to 25 right. That's that Air Canada A330-300. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle's going to do updated profile picture. Greg with a $10 super check. Thank you so much, Greg. This is looking good, guys. Dealing with my wife's broken wrist surgery on Tuesday. Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
I hope all goes well. And ouch, yeah. Oof. Prayers to a speedy recovery. Hopefully I give your wife a little bit of hope. All right, we got that Air Union A330, all white, plain Jane. Looks like it's taken off 25 to the left. So it looks like Aero Union updating their fleet a little bit. In the past, they've had the A300 as well as the 767-200s here at LAX. Telling you, this A330 is a hot commodity right now for cargos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ron back with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says Kevin, I have you Continental Airlines 727-200 at the in-flight 1200 model. Oh my gosh. We'll ship it this week. Do I use the current address? Good luck, Rudy. Yes, if you're going to ship it out this week, yes. The current address that you see on the website is the address to ship it to, though that will be changing within a week or two. But right now, you're good with the current address. It will be changing, and we will be updating it on the website. The current building is being knocked down, and they are moving locations just like a block away. Well, I can't wait, Ron. Thank you so much. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Says, here's to another happy Sunday to you, Kevin, Rudy, the mods, and the AVL family. Thank you so much, Kenneth.
Thank you.
I think we're just all excited to see the sun out here today.
Oh, yes. It's a beautiful morning.
When was the last time we had sun on a Sunday show?
It's been like
2
a
months.
year.
At least 2 months, I feel like. Like early morning sun, not like late afternoon sun, but like no fog, no haze in the morning. Rudy's still looking at the moon over there. I think the plane's going to override the moon now.
Yeah, it's too high. Okay.
Sharon Miller with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. I appreciate that. And Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, a total of 10 gifted memberships from Michelle R.S. I'm trying to look at your profile picture, trying to figure out what's going on there. You got sunglasses on. Must be from your recent trip. That was a Vista America Flight 548 heading to Teterboro, the Challenger 300. Next takeoff is Valaris Flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara, A321neo. Be followed by Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto in an A321. Rudy's zooming in over there to the north side. Frontier, Trixie the Fox livery Flight 3316 coming in from Sacramento in an A320neo. Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Says, Kevin, I hope your arm is doing better. Did you ever receive the signed picture of the Concorde? Yes, we did, Randy. Actually, we opened it up live on the show. That was, geez, about a month ago?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We certainly did, Randy. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to remember what week that was. It was a Sunday show. I want to say it was about a month ago. I will try to track down what date that was and send you an email with the link. Thanks again, Randy. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, Kevin and Rudy. Sup, bros?
Sup, bro?
What's going on? I think everyone's, I'm telling you, everyone's just excited. We got the sunshine going on here today. When are we gonna, when are we gonna release the news over here?
After this takeoff?
Okay. RFI Nerd gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Of course, with all these gifted memberships as well, we do have 2 live drawings going on here today. Want to show them what the first prize is? How about this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat? Comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavl.com. This hat cap could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter that is coming up in the next hour. All right, we ready to surprise?
Oh my goodness. Nobody even knows.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. We just lost BTS. Stand by.
See, you're too much for the camera. Hello? Hello? Testing?
Oh, there we go. All right. Boy, oh boy, we need a new... It's fine. Does that work? Oh, wait, hold on a second.
We're falling apart.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Hello? Sorry, we're working on the audio. I know there's some buzzing right now. At the same time, BTS was being temperamental. We have a surprise for all of you.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's loud. Better?
Yep.
Are you seeing this, Allison? Are you seeing this? I'm behind the scenes.
Oh!
Woohoo! Salty Sarah is here! I disappear and then I appear.
Yes, Salty Sarah from
Hi,
BLVD,
everybody.
from Boston. You guys all remember Sarah, right?
Yes.
So Rudy picks me up yesterday, says, well, first of all, he's bugging me all morning long. At 9 a.m. in the morning, he's asking about lunch. I said, it's 9 a.m. I haven't even thought about lunch. Well, what he was trying to do, I had no idea that Sarah came to town. And so he was trying to make sure I didn't have any plans for the day. Though he was driving me crazy. I was like, I haven't thought about lunch. I barely just had breakfast. Anyway, so they show up at my house at about 1:30 in the afternoon. She's sitting in the back. I had no idea.
Ta-da!
Last thing I knew, you were at DFW.
Right. Went to DFW. Then I decided at DFW, I was going to come visit you guys. So I went to Boston.
Yay.
Well, originally, I was going to be at DFW this week.
Right.
Hanging out with you. So, yes. So here you are.
So I took another flight from Boston to LA. Probably think, you know, I need to get my head examined, but
no, might as well. Well, it's been beautiful weather.
I just said, you know what? No time like the present.
Yeah.
So, and I had to go check on my buddies.
There we go. There we go. Well, thanks for hanging out with us here today.
Of course. I wouldn't miss this.
Your first time here at Imperial Hill. What do you think?
I love it. I could stay here, you know, just put a little hammock out for me. I'll be happy. Just between those two trees over there, I'll be happy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can't afford the $2 million
No, well, none of us can.
Behind me, but that would be fine. Just get me a hammock. I'll be happy.
Well, good to have you here, Sarah.
So thanks
Sarah's
for
just
having
sitting
me.
over here hanging out, enjoying the sights and the sound, and of course the beautiful weather here today.
It's gorgeous weather here today.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I brought some nice weather with me.
From Boston?
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, I don't know. Do I see a thunderstorm in the distance?
No.
I'm joking. No, that's all we had for weather in Boston, if you guys remember, for those 2 days that we were there.
That's
Had to shut down early. But she was hanging out with us there at Logan, having a good time.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
yeah. Had some clam chowder.
They had some clam chowder and some lobster
Some
rolls.
lobster rolls, yes.
It's a wicked good time.
Wicked
good
cool.
time. All right,
Wicked cool.
Sarah.
All right. I'll see you guys
pop back
later.
in. We'll have you pop back in a little bit later.
All right.
This is our little surprise here today.
Yay.
Surprise!
Later, Tater, guys.
Later, Tater.
We're going to call this a surprise Sunday show. I told you guys, she's the real deal. So what do you say? What do you guys think? Isn't that something? BTS is down again? Is that old news?
What's your name? Nice to meet you. When do you go back? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're always busy that time. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Well, thank you. Nice to meet you again. When do you go back? Tonight. Oh, boy. 12? Oh, you're going up. Okay. All right, well.
That was WestJet 1696
Well, good luck to you.
coming
Good
in
luck.
from
My gosh,
Vancouver
thanks for
on the
stopping by.
MAX 8. Is BTS down again?
Well, no, it's something to do with the power cord.
Oh.
It's back up again. It's kind of weird. Everything all was happening all at once.
Our equipment can't even handle Sarah deal.
It's too salty.
Yeah, electronics and salt. Short circuit.
Glyph. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Glyph. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, and next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have a heavy rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. That is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. We do have a United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Hong Kong, Flight 801, and number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
3300 on up Delta 10203, runway 5 right clear towards the ball.
CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. This is Kevin and Rudy. Did you guys see the new Emirates A380 NBA livery? Very sharp looking livery. Yes, we have.
Oh, yeah.
The good news is we will be seeing that livery, and I expect it very often here at LAX, since that is an airplane. EOD is its registration of that A380, which is an aircraft that frequently comes here to LAX. I think we did, the last time it had a special livery was the Journey to the Future special livery, if you guys remember that. So yes, we are looking forward to that. Excellent. You know, I love blue. I was talking about it the other day on the new Plane Jockeys live podcast. We had Noel Phillips there on Friday. If you guys tuned in, we were talking about the new livery as well as the new cabin for Delta.
That was really cool.
What's that?
The show.
Oh, you liked it?
Yeah.
Well, we'll do more.
It's good to see a familiar face in the aviation world.
Noel is a nice guy.
Yeah.
You know, it's when we were talking for about an hour and a half, and you know, he's a YouTuber, I'm a YouTuber, and of course he's a different YouTuber than we are. You know, we're more live streamer / video, but he's weekly upload. That is very stressful. Of course,
yeah, I can imagine.
The stress of basically having to, well, go out and fly and record and then come back and turn it around and basically put everything together, and he does it on his own. He has no producer, he has no editor, and to turn that around in just a few days and have a weekly uploaded, that is a lot of stress. That's a lot of pressure. So it's an interesting talk that we had. Super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. This is Kevin. Great progress with your shoulder. Rudy, you're getting better and better. Hello, Sarah. Looking good. Love the orange shirt on you. What a surprise. Yes, Sarah does look good in the holy moly shirt. Good to see you, Pinky.
Thank you, Pinky. Hope you're doing well.
Do you have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right here on the south side? This flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 801. It's Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 713. Arriving here on the south side, 25 left. This aircraft originally delivered to Delta in June of 1996. So we see an upcoming new cabin refresh. Will we be seeing a new livery with Delta? Something tells me we will. Only for the palette is now back to black and red. And the widget no longer angled to the side, as you see there on the tail. So, of course, we've got a 100-year anniversary coming up for Delta. What do we have in store in terms of a new look? I'm looking forward to seeing what... I always get nervous. You know, I always get nervous with potential new liveries coming out. I was really nervous about, you know, when United came out with their new livery. I was kind of hoping, you know, for tulip-ish type stuff. And I was a little disappointed when I originally saw the updated United livery. It's not the worst thing. It's better than it was, but I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Delta, if you are coming out with a new livery, please don't disappoint. Let us all, let our jaws drop, please. That's really what we want. This flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1612. It's an A321neo. All right. Apologize, BTS. Stand by 1 second.
We're looking at Cathay Pacific A84 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Oh, Rita. Is her quicker picker upper. I don't know why, but I love this head-on shot. That was American Airlines 821 taking off to Austin on an A319. Airways flight 1388 heading to Boston, A321neo. So they're playing that brand new, just delivered in February of this year. Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, back with the $28 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says hi there. You can't tell. I'm showing the mountains in Skagway. Beautiful, beautiful Alaska. Your arm is healing good. Yay. Yes, it is. Finally, right, Michelle?
sure you had a great time on your trip.
Data 1400, RNF Doctor, we found runway 25 right.
Take off, get that right.
Data 2683, contact Open Park. United 2683, contact
Over to departure, good day, United 2683.
Guard 1718, hold short of runway 25 right at India.
Oh, short 25 right at India.
United Airline Flight 2683, flight heading to Newark in a 757 at 200. We do have On Upon Airways, Dreamliner, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw dropping emoji. That's right, that's what we want to see with Delta, right? Jaw dropping new livery, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
I don't know. I don't want my hopes up too much. Michael Thomas, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says Kevin Airliners live logo on the upper tail. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Steve Leverage, late on ground, correction 1623.
Back to back, 757s with United. This one heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 14, 757 at 200. We do have a Queen lighting up, the Air China Cargo, flight 1006. It's 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading it to the 25s here on the south side. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. ANA about to bring it on in to the north side, 24 right. Jet Setter Jr. 747 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jet Setter Jr. 747. It says, greetings from Durango, Colorado. Question, what is the shortest destination and the longest destination Los Angeles serves? That's a really good question. I think I have the answers for you right off the top of my head. The longest is Singapore. Flight 36 and 38. We got two A350-900s, both coming in from Singapore. That, I believe, is the longest flight here at LAX. Now, the shortest, I believe, I want to say San Diego, but is Santa Barbara, I think Santa Barbara is the shortest.
Yes. Santa Barbara, I think even shorter than Long Beach, but that's not like a, it's not a regular flight.
No, I mean, Long Beach would be quicker, but Santa Barbara here in California, which is to the west of us.
To the north.
Northwest, yeah. Cessna 560XL, Citation XL, heading to Oxford. Private owner in that Cessna. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 1874, heading to Newark on the A321. Also have China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter heading to Miami, flight 5382. Making its way over to the 25s, coming in from the Imperial Terminal. They're on the very southeast corner of the airport. We do have China Airlines in the One World livery, flight 16, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. That is the Air China 747-400 freighter, pushing back there in Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s as we see this JetBlue A321 heading to, what did I say, JFK? No, Newark.
Rudy, if you don't mind, when you come back, can you show the new module gates at the west gates? So they brought another big portion of the extension of the west gates over this past week. Of course, you saw that live on the 24/7 live broadcast. But there, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. I believe in total there's 7. The last remaining 2 are not as big as the 5 that you see there. But the extension of the west gates has begun. Of course, we're still months away, probably at least less than 6 months. They still have to basically combine all of those modules together, install this and that. So still some time before they'll be using those new extensions. Progress has certainly been made. Let's fly ahead into Boston as well. Delta Airlines flight 403 at 757 at 200. An old TWA plane delivered to them in July of 1997.
That was 4880 low, sir.
Here you go, head 4880.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 362 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 173 heading to Albuquerque. And a 737-800. Both will be taken off here on the south side and 25 right. Air Premia, the Dreamliner that's tailed to the north, could signal a south side at takeoff. This flight heading back to Seoul. Our legend Jane with continued awesome support with 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, thank you. I was making sure our BTS is back up. It is. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
That was 4880, runway 25 right at the top of the line.
By the way, also Jane gifted 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships on Fridays. Plane and Jockeys live show as well.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. Boy, it is bright out here.
Right? It's getting a little warm now.
We're getting a little warm, but I don't think it's going to last. I think we're going to hit that warm spot and then tank. I told Rudy this morning as we were heading over to Starbucks, I said, I need to get this arm at least a 60-degree angle so I can start putting hoodies and jackets back on, because I'm going to start getting cold. That's that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, taking off 25 left, right in front of our cameras. Still waiting on that Air China 747, still sitting over there on Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s. Ethan Brown becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Ethan.
heavy contact, so for departure.
SoCal, that's 5382, good day.
That was 4880, RNAV to Docker, wind calm, runway 5 right at Foxtrot, clear towards Boston.
Denver, line 2 star right at full sector.
So Rudy, are you looking forward to me running the camera again?
November 26 Mike Echo, can you accept intersection of Bravo to departure 9,500 feet?
So my follow-up question to that is, so you're telling me once I start running the camera again, are you gonna...
I'm gonna get bored.
You're gonna get bored? Uh-oh. Well, you know what we could do, Rudy? How about this? We can have dueling cameras.
Oh, there you go.
How about that? Rudy runs the camera and I run the camera.
Then I was telling Kevin yesterday, I don't think, like, when you first start running the camera again, I don't think you're going to be able to do, like, a full day, you know, like,
probably not.
4 hours of filming.
You're right.
Filming.
You're right.
We'll have to ease you back into it.
Ease me back in, yeah.
November 26 Mike Echo, wind 0403, runway 25, right half, Bravo.
We do the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland, the 777-300ER, arriving in 1 hour from now. Should be a Southside arrival, a 25 left.
Right turn at the high speed, hold short of runway 25, right high Juliet.
High speed, hold short, 55 right Juliet, 5950.
We are approaching the top of the hour, almost 11 a.m. here in the Southland. Air Premier at the Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Will be a Southside takeoff heading back to Seoul.
The video I was talking about earlier is a music teacher, kind of basically, it's like the life of a music teacher. And she did a video that is just too realistic. It's not uncommon when you're in class, you're trying to start class, and then a student will raise her hand and be like, Miss so-and-so, my flute doesn't work. Miss so-and-so, I forgot my music. I don't have my binder. I don't have this. I don't have that. Can you help me with this? And it's like random students raising their hand, needing different things. And it's like getting split into 10 different directions. Sometimes that's what this feels like. Multitasking. There's a lot going on, and you have to kind of, you can't, you know, give attention to every single little thing.
Well, you try. I mean, I told you the other day, obviously, I have to do what I have to do, which is not run the camera at this point, but I wouldn't say I'm bored. I'm not bored. I enjoy staying busy, and I enjoy being the camera person. I've always been a camera person.
It's also like being a server at a restaurant. It's like table 13 needs a soda. Oh yeah, table 10 asks for chips and wok. May I take your order?
Yeah, you're balancing many plates at the same time. She sure is.
Hi, Dad.
Hello, Rudy's family. Right, we got the Queen all lined up. By the way, this is not the only Queen. We also have Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray heading to Luxembourg. A 747-8 will also be heading down 25 left, as well as this Queen now rolling down 25 left.
China 1406 Heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, and contact 1006.
Off she goes.
We were just having all kind of issues here today.
Uh-oh.
Net 1224 on that Docker, wind 0803, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right on that Docker. 286, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up 1395 for Charlie.
Yeah, 1395, roger. Okay, 1395 for you, taxi Bravo full length.
Bravo full length, thank you, 1395.
Delta 749, you're going to wait for and follow United 737 and taxi full length, not the one that's ahead of you. There's going to be another one that's going to come off your right on Bravo.
Hold second 73 and full length.
Take a 375 to right at Hotel 9, hold short over runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, hold short 25 right, American 375.
That's 286 right now, Doctor. Wind 0903, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Doctor.
Number 22, Tango Yellow Tower. Number 22, Tango, runway 25 left, line of away, traffic 8 mile funnel.
It's doing that thing that happened on Spot LAX weekend where the computer goes crazy. All right. Sorry about the attack issues here today. We're working on, well, both the BTS and the mainstream. Stand by. We also hit the top of the hour.
No delay to the full length, please.
Just after 11 a.m. here in hot, sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show right here on Airline Videos Live. Your home for LAX live streams. Today is October 20th, 2024. Inching closer to Halloween time here in the Southland. You can feel it in the air. Certainly fall has arrived, though today it's starting to feel like summer once again. How you doing, everybody?
It's a little warm.
It is a little warm.
Yeah. It's because there's no, like, breeze.
Oh, that's right. There's no breeze. That's probably what's causing our little tech issues. But don't worry. Sit back, relax. We got it covered. Here, this is the one good thing about Rudy being on camera is I can deal with the tech issues without having to deal with the camera. So we'll get those dealt with really quickly. So thanks you guys for hanging on there. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as we continue on here in a beautiful day here in the Southland. Oh, by the way, the Dodgers play tonight at about 5 o'clock local time. Go Dodgers. Are they going to go to the World Series? You can feel it in the air.
I thought you were going to say we have a giveaway this hour.
We do have a giveaway this hour.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the Dodgers. But I am wearing my Dodger blue here today.
Traffic 2.5 mile funnel on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, I think we stabilized. Yes.
Left to 1418, can you depart from Foxtrot?
Yes, sir, left 1418.
Delta, let's see, 749 if I need, can you depart from Foxtrot?
749.
Okay, United 1832, go to full length.
Full length, United 1832.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 in the One World livery.
Alright, turn right at Foxtrot, full short, 25 right, left 14. For the 749, you're going to see them now in Alaska jet. After the Alaska jet, make the turn at Foxtrot, hold for the 25 right.
Foxtrot, short, 25 right, Foxtrot, left 49.
22 Tango, contact departure.
Contact 22 Tango.
United 1832, just advise when you're ready.
We'll be ready, United 1832.
You will be ready now?
Correct.
This flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
1418 correction, taxi full length now.
Full length Alaska, 1418.
For the 749, you're still going from Foxtrot, okay?
Foxtrot, 749, Foxtrot.
Air Premier 102 Eddie, hold to the Foxtrot. Net of 1514 or
So
1524,
taking off.
9, hold short of runway 25 right.
Zippy is zipping on out of here on the north side, taking off on 24 left, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
1584, thank you for that. Hold short of runway 25 right. Net of 1395, on out Doctor, wing 1204, runway 25 right.
Rudy, whenever you have a chance, we do have a picture request.
Okay.
Tell you what, guys, come over
right here.
Tower Delta 450, this side GG, visual to 5. And a 1418, runway 25 right, line up, wait, departure frequency for you now, 124.3.
Here, I'm going to be on this side.
Disregard, United,
Going in here.
1832, runway 25 right, line up, wait, departure frequency 124.3.
125 right, United 1832.
Delta 450,
Alright,
visual
just
to
checking to make sure.
Delta 450 hotel, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 1403. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 450.
Perfect.
What a lovely bunch. It is very warm.
Yeah, hot sun.
Got it 1832 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220,
Brandon Taylor.
103.
It's a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says I have my sheriff badge now, so happy. Oh, you know, it comes with a lot of responsibility there, Raina. Congratulations. Thanks for your support.
United 1395, contact departure. Oh, departure 1395, hang on. Bye-bye. 100 Victor Echo, runway 25 left to the land, 1803. The 450, runway 25 left to us to the land, 1903.
So we know that cargo looks queen.
So the 749, 25 right of Foxtrot, line up away, traffic across.
The One World livery on that 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda with Japan Airlines heading to the southeast corner. Japan Airlines Flight 62. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, also heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
That is 1584, cross 258.
As United Airlines Flight 1832, this flight headed to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8.
Taxi to Bravo the flight. Bravo full length. Air Premier 102 Heavy, follow the American off your left, full length.
Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida. An A321neo going to be taking off next.
For the Foxtrot, Fort Fox, 7334.
This flight coming in from this flight heading to Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 867, also an A321neo.
Hotel 7, and short at 2992.
All right, I'm not quite sure what's going on, BTS. I think we're having some battery issues.
United 1832, contact departure, heading 220, good day.
Sorry, departure, United 1832, day.
Delta 749, wind 2205, we're now Docker, runway 25 right, clip to takeoff.
Clip to takeoff, 25 right, turn into Docker, Delta 749.
Oscar 1418, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. Line up away, full length, 25 right, left. 73 Alpha Fox, expect runway 25 right for departure.
25 right,
Hold short on Foxtrot, 73 Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta Airlines Flight 450 coming in from Miami, 737-900ER. We'll be waiting to cross over 25 right. So we're doing that A321neo at Delta, now roaring down at 25 right.
That's the 1418 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 12206. On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, left 1660, runway 25 right, line up away, tropical cross.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says hello from Seattle. Hello there, Michael in Seattle.
Hello.
Magoo Manor becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor. And Forbes also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Forbes.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara at 7:37 at max 9. Still waiting on the Cargo LAX Queen. It's a 7:47 to 8, which means it will be taken off on 25 left, the closest runway to our cameras and microphones here at an Imperial Hill. You're looking at a Hawaiian A321neo heading to Kona, Flight 61, taking off there on the north side.
Don't stop, turn left on Alpha, taxi to ramp. Yeah, left. Go down. So 450 expedite, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Ground 25 right, ground 0.75 expedite, up 450. That's the 1418, contact departure. Contact departure, left 1418, have a good day, sir. Bye-bye. Spearman 3786 from a 25 left, clear to land, 12306. Clear to land, 25 left, 3786. Sorry, guys, 4119, I'm going to go 25 left. That's 4119, let me 25 left, clear to land, wind 2405. Clear to land, 25 left, 4119. JetBlue 324, make the turn, hold short of runway 25 right. Short of 25 right, JetBlue 324. That's Foxtrot here. Yeah, are we departing Foxtrot? Can you depart from Foxtrot? I gotta get number, JetBlue 324. Taxi full length, JetBlue 324, please. Full length, JetBlue 324.
We have Air Prime Flight 102, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Reminder, we do have our first of 2 live giveaways going on this hour.
Oh, yeah.
We'll remind you what our first prize here today is. Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. This comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Again, this is a trucker hat. This hat can be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. We give you a code word to enter that's coming up this hour.
96, yes? Yeah, we can take Fox if it helps. I don't think it's going to work now because we got some heavies going full length. That's going to be wake turbulence, so just go full length and we'll get everybody out. Now, there should be no delay for you.
Next takeoff is American A321neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1660.
Runway 25 right at Fox truck, ready for takeoff. Premier 102 heavy, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up away. American 1660, contact SoCal departure.
Osaka Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing on a 777 at 300 yard, just 6 minutes out via north side of Raleigh. As well as Air France Flight 20 coming from Paris on an A350-900, just 4 minutes out.
Square 3786 at Julia, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Alright, Julia, cross 25 right, on the ground, 37. Mr. Alpha Foxtrot, contact departure. 4.73 up Fox.
Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, 787-9 in Dreamliner, now just 5 minutes away. Rudy, I think it's already cooling down.
Keep saying nice things. I'm like, whoa, I wasn't ready for the heat.
I wasn't either.
Heavy, Dreamliner depart the right, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm telling you, if I could actually get a hoodie over myself, I think I would have wore a hoodie this morning.
Yeah.
It's chilly. I'm glad I didn't. My gosh. Friend Angie Bailey, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie.
Awesome.
Angie, what do you think? My doctor said, start moving your arm.
Move it.
Move it. Yeah, get out of the way. Angie, thank you so much. Did you see that Alaska 100th livery? 100 years strong, Boeing 100 years strong, flight 221. This flight heavily heading to the north side. We'll be heading to Spokane, Washington. It's a 737-900 ER.
Charge 4119, turn left on Hotel, hold for the Quebec.
Next takeoff is a heavy Air Premier Flight 102 heading to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Debbie Michaels with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Got that Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. Still in at the Cargo Lux Queen.
25 left and the top 5 CT. Go King 221 Eagle, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2304, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left to land, Cargo King 221. Romeo 102 Heavy, contact departure. Airplane 106. 1518, turn right ahead.
Almost to 1,000 lengths, if guys haven't yet.
Hotel 6, short of 25 right, Juliet, American 1518.
Make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
324 on that Docker, wind 2303, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
More than likely, we will have another Plane and Jockeys live show from the office this week. I'm not quite sure what day it's going to be. Last week it was Friday. Well, I know for certain it will not be Friday this coming week. More than likely, it will probably be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. More than likely Wednesday, but we'll certainly, guys, give you a heads up as we've kind of changed the format of those office shows from me just talking about nonsense to actually some substance. Live interviews with people in aviation in different forms. Of course, we started with Noel Phillips on a Friday. If you guys didn't catch that live interview, of course, you can go and watch the replay anytime here on YouTube. JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, flight 324. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. This is off to Pilates before lunch. One day, Kevin, you're going with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. All right. One of these days. Will Pilates help my arm? Would that be good for my arm? Of course it would be, right?
Of course.
All right. Well, good luck at Pilates. Angie, thank you so much. This is China Cargo Airline Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Looks like Air China 777-300ER will be arriving on the north side.
807, contact departure.
This flight coming in from Beijing, flight 987.
Cargo King 221 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8. Traffic 2 miles per hour.
Turkish heading to the south side would be the next arrival on 25 left.
American 1518, cross 25 right, down 0.75. Okay, we'll cross 25 right. 2119, cross 25 right, down 0.75. Cargo King 221 Heavy, turn left on Alpha. Left at Alpha. Got 4119, cross 25 right, down 0.75. 25 right, ground. That was 4119.
That flight heading to Mazatlan?
Mazatlan.
There we go. 737 MAX 9 with Alaska, flight 1398.
Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy.
87 preceded you, crossway turbulence, heavy, 747 will hold in position.
Jeremy says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Any idea why sometimes in the 24/7 live stream overnight you don't hear pilots respond on ATC? It's therapy to watch. Yeah, you know what happens overnight is certainly in the overnight hours, there's only one controller basically controlling both the north and the south side. The frequency that we have dialed in for the 24/7 live feed is the North Tower, and so it seems to change every single night. Some nights we hear everything, some nights we don't hear nothing at all, and sometimes we just hear the ATC controllers. So they switch frequencies. We're dialed into the north side only, and that's more than likely why you're not really hearing the pilots. Certainly sometimes not even hearing ATC, is the majority of the action is on the south side in the overnight hour. But I did have it on in the background while I was sleeping last night, and I think we heard Later Tater pretty much all night long. Right? All night long was Tater. Oh yeah.
What a night.
Which, you know, it just amazes me, those guys. I don't know how they do it. To me, I want, in terms of my work life, you know, when I was a TV news photographer, I was like, I really just want to work evenings. I really don't want to work dayside. I really don't want to work overnights. I just want to work evenings. And a lot of people don't want to work evenings, so they were like, all right, fine, we'll just put you on evenings. But there are some people that work all different shifts from one day to the next, and I'm thinking, I don't know how you do that. That would drive me crazy. We do it at Cargo LAX Queen, rolling down at 25 left. So the fact that Later Tater would one day work during the day and the next day he's working overnights, that would screw me up. Stressful job on its own part, and to be, I don't know, maybe some guys work a normal shift, you know, 9 to 5, you know, Monday through Friday, whatever it might be, but to go from one extreme to the next, I don't know. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's tough.
It is very tough. SWAT Cats with that awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. SWAT Cats is October 20th, 1911 here in the U.S. The original Wright Army plane delivered to the Smithsonian Institution. World's first military airplane. The airplane was referred to by the Army as a Model A. The Wright brothers never called it that.
Interesting.
I think I actually have seen that. The Smithsonian there in D.C. $1911, that was just yesterday, right? Oh, look at that. We got a One World livery on American 737-800.
Yeah.
Did we see that earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, we did? I wasn't paying attention.
I think
hopefully you guys
visitors.
were. Oh, we had visitors? Okay.
Yeah.
Turkish Flight 179, the Dreamliner making that final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
2303.
This flight will be heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. For you guys there in Indiana, it's heading your way. It's a 737-800 in the One World livery, flight 1437.
There
goes the Boeing 100 years strong 737 taking off there on the north side. Oh, little wing wave going on there.
Runway 25 right, intersection Sunshine, clear for takeoff, right now Docker. Delta 867, LA full lane 32.
Flight heading to Spokane.
Delta 986, contact SoCal departure.
This flight heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 986, 737-800.
23 LA Tower 25 left, clear to left, contact exit Hotel Niner.
Zabaritza with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello, KNR, Maud, Sarah, and Rita from an also sunny SBA through warm, though warm during the day. Yesterday, the clear sky was great for the nighttime launch at Vandenberg. I'm telling you, this is what we're talking about, right? Weather-wise in the month of October. Not that fog and the haze that we've had for the most part. This is your typical October weather, and this is why we're all loving it. It definitely feels like fall. Though it's a little warm here today, but I will say this time of the year, it does get pretty warm. It does get warm between now and Halloween.
Mango 416, next right turn, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. 5 Now 5014, contact SoCal departure.
Flight heading to Jackson Hole, American Eagle, operated by Scott West, flight 5014. It's a CRJ 700ER.
Delta 867, 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Jeff with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Says, hey, Kevin, I just joined you in the Broken Bone Club. Oh, no. Not as bad as your injury, but but sure wish I could hire out Rudy to help me as well. Rudy's not for hire, no.
Sorry.
Well, gosh, Jeff, I hope you're okay. Hopefully it's a broken bone that can heal itself. Unfortunately, my injury wasn't that case. I just shattered my humerus bone. Not funny by any means, but there was no way for my body to basically put everything back together. Certainly, hopefully, if you've broken a bone, hopefully it's as easy as your body taking some time and healing it back together. This is the flight heading to Orlando, Florida. Delta Airline flights 867 and A321 Neo.
Delta 867, contact SoCal departure.
Rudy.
Yeah? Oh.
Everything's in there, I think.
You go, Susan.
Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the AVL community. Have a great day watching airplanes. Thank you for the coverage, guys. Always first class. Well, hello, Skittles.
Hello, Skittles.
Hello, Skittles.
Hope you're well.
We have a box from you.
Yes.
And we're going to be opening it here. Also a box from Legend Jane as well. So we got some goodies we are going to open up here, including your box there, Skittles. Thank you so much. It's 11:30. We still have our first live drawing also coming up.
4663 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution, make terminus heavy streamliner, short final, wind calm.
Nicholas, friend there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nicholas. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Lovely day here in Boston. I've been really busy and haven't been able to keep up, so hope, Kevin, you're doing well. And same to you, Rudy. Well, good to see you, Nicholas. Nicholas, did you see Sarah is here? The real deal. Here in person.
The real deal is
she is here
at LAX.
KLM flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-9. Yes, a 9 in Dreamliner.
Wonder
going to see those 777-300 ERs back here. With the hope of seeing an Orange Pride. You know, there was talk that they were going to move the Orange Pride livery from the 777 to a Dreamliner, and that never happened. I wish they would have. We would have had a better chance of seeing the Orange Pride.
Oh, yeah.
I need that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Heavy, say again, hold short, runway 25 right.
Global 9, hold short, 25 right, KLM 601.
Gosh, another flight heading to Boston. American Airlines flight 2110 and A321. Next takeoff here on the south side. Telling a lot of people coming and going from Boston. Isn't that right there, Sarah? I'm looking at Sarah over there. She is taking it all in. She's got her headphones on. She's probably listening to us. She's got her cameras out, taking shots, taking it all in. Sarah may never go back to Boston. As much as she loves her Boston, I don't know.
That's okay. Oh, no, don't worry about it. No.
Skittles back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Let's get ready to get your bacon sheets and punch bowls out, guys. Ooh. Oh, we gotta open these up then.
601 heavy at Lima, pass rate 25 right, taxi Charlie, November 20.
That's Breeze Airways flight 706 coming up from Jacksonville, Florida. Airbus A220-300. You know, the CEO and founder, David Neeleman, we did an interview with on our last BTS video we did. Actually, I should say that was second to the last. Great guy. He came out this week and said he thinks that Spirit and Frontier are going to try at merging again. That's what David Neeleman is saying. David Neeleman is saying that he thinks that Spirit and Frontier are once again going to try to merge.
Oh, wow. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Well, you know, that was the original merger plan until JetBlue got in the way.
8102 heavy LA Tower with 2104, runway 25 left, clear plan.
Nicholas back with the $2 super chat says, hi Sarah, did you have fun in DFW? It sounds like she did. She enjoyed herself there at Founders Plaza. She got a wicked idea one day and said, I'm going back to Boston and then flying directly out to LA to go see the plane jockeys.
Yeah, isn't that wild?
That is wild. That's wicked.
But she's wicked smart.
Well, that's what you do there in Boston, right?
391, runway 25 right, clear to take off right at Docker.
Mike becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mike.
Quarter 663, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, upper runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, quarter 663.
So the KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, this is the first of two KLM flights coming from Amsterdam. Going to be making a right-hand turn there and heading into the west side of the West Gates. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 391 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an A320. Nice to meet you guys. Where are you off to next? The Getty. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. Well, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your trip. Yeah, well, are you going to the Getty off the 405 or the one off the... Oh, by the ocean. Okay, it'll be a little bit cooler. Okay, it'll be a little cooler there. Cool. Well, have fun. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for representing. Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. Love it. Well, thanks, you guys. All right, have a good trip. Have fun. All right. He's in a zone. You know, this is what happens when Rudy starts running the camera. He's zoned out.
Sorry.
That is Porter, flight 663, coming from Toronto, that E195, E2. Oh my gosh, everyone's asking, when are you coming back to Boston? Well, it's a steep climb, jeez. Getting that flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, and the one roll livery of the 737-800. Flight number is 1437. We were actually talking last night, though we won't tell you what our decision was. Right, Rudy? About next summer's travel?
Yes, don't say anything.
No, I'm not going to say anything, but I'm just saying that we did make a decision last night on what we were going to plan to do. Of course, I can't tell you what any of it is, but stay tuned.
That was a steep climb.
It was a very steep climb.
I was wondering why I was struggling with that shot. Got away from me.
All right, I think we're going to open the box. Do you have the knife?
Yes, it's in the other box.
Maybe we should get Sarah over here to help.
Air Tahiti Nui, touching down here on 25 left.
Sarah, you want to help?
Coming in from Papaete.
First of two Dreamliners.
Bora Bora.
No loose lips. No, but I'm glad we talked about it last night. We made a decision because, you know, we're already thinking about travel. I'm certainly thinking about traveling again. I'm missing traveling. And really, honestly, in the last 2 months, the only trip I was going to take, which I wasn't able to, was the trip to Dallas. So I wanted to go back to New York as well. This fall. So... All right, Sarah, so you're going to help me. Sarah's going to help me. This is the box from Legend Jane. This is a knife. Be careful. All right. Sarah's going to help me here. By the way, Sarah, wave to Nicholas. Back there in Boston. She's never going back to Boston.
She's ours now.
Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, lay it on this side. And now slice it down that. Here we go.
That was United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 757-300.
How are we looking there? Sorry, I feel bad. I'm making you do all the work there, Sarah. All right. No, we're still not good. We're good, right? All right. All right. Why don't we move this? Here, we'll move this. We'll put this right on top of there. All right, can we see it? All right, we can see it. All right, thank you, Sarah. Again, this is coming in from Legend Jane. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another model for the collection.
What is this? How about the LATAM 777-300ER in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery?
Wow.
Which is no longer on that 777 anymore, sadly. So your job, Sarah, is to make sure I don't drop this thing. Here. Wow, look at this.
Alaska 1430, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Wow, look at this. Look at that.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Ooh, wow.
Oh yeah, we'll be putting that in the office.
Oh my
Isn't that
goodness.
cool?
It needs like spotlights. It's so awesome.
Yeah, spotlights,
Yeah.
yes.
Wow.
Wow, thank you so much, Jane. Isn't that beauty?
Look at the detail too right here.
I'm telling you, I think this is another JC Wings. JC Wings. You guys make some amazing airplanes.
Yes. High
With
quality.
detail. Yes. Thank you, Jane. That will certainly be going up in the office. Oh, yeah. So, Sarah says it's going back to Boston.
1430 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
All right. So what I'm going to do is put this.
So 5116, next right turn. That's right.
We'll put that in the front seat.
That was 5116, hold short, Alpha 25 right at Juliet.
Will fit. Just on top of that.
Polar 968 heavy, LA Tower 260 at 4, runway 25 left, cleared to land. That was 5116 at Juliet,
All right.
25 right, contact on 175.
All right, we'll get to the next Skittles package here in just a few minutes. We do have a live drawing we're gonna get to as well. Reminder of what that prize here for the first hour is: the official Airline Videos live embroidered trucker hat. This hat cap can be yours. If your name, if you member are in the chat, we give you a code word to enter that's coming up next.
That takeoff is Alaska 1430, taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900 ER.
What do you think, Rudy? Should we do the rules?
Not yet, because we have a queen on final.
Oh, good spot in there. Oh, this is one that doesn't pop up on the radar. It always says it's diverting.
Really?
Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's not diverting, by the way. Something's wrong with flight radar. Flight 968 coming in from Seoul.
Sorry, I have an ant on my hand.
Rudy has an ant on his hand. Will she go long? I think this is the queen that went all the way to Lima last week. Though coming in not as fast.
would say by now they would have brought all the cargo with all the, I mean, all the retail stores have all the holiday stuff already in stock, right? I would assume.
Oh no, all the holiday toys and merch. Oh no, it's still on its way in. You're talking about decorations or just stocking up for holiday sales?
Well, I'm sure decorations are already.
Decorations, yeah, they're probably in already. But in terms
merchandise,
of merchandise, yeah. Oh no, that stuff usually comes now between October and November. So that's when we usually see a rush of cargo planes here at LAX. Yeah, I'm not surprised at the Polaire Cargo Queen making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Susan is so disappointed.
Okay, LX now.
Yeah, it is dry today.
Yes, indeed. Dry and hot. Of course, we had Santa Ana winds here yesterday. Red flag warnings all over the Southland.
Ready for the rules?
I think so. All right. So Rudy, Mr. Cameraman, turns into Mr. Announcer, and he will give the rules to the live contest here on AVL.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Told you, Chipmunk, you have to wait a couple more hours. Attention in the terminal.
Yes.
We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1020 with service to an unknown destination. If you are going to participate in this live giveaway, you do have to be a member of the channel. Member. In just a few moments, we will be giving you the special code word, top secret code word, which you will use to type into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it once, twice, no more than 5 times. Otherwise, Nightbot will kick you out.
Geek.
Taking the Greyhound bus.
Taking the Greyhound bus.
Once the code word has been taken off the screen, we will then announce the winner of this live giveaway, nice and loud. If you are the winner, we will ask you to go back into our chat. Why is there an echo? We will ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you do accept the prize. Once we have verified the winner, we will ask you then to go back or send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the chosen winner.
Chosen winner, all right. The thing about this hat is it's all one size fits all.
Sorry, it's a hat.
It's a hat, yeah. Why did you say with?
I said t-shirt color, I said t-shirt size.
Well, now
scratch that.
Now this hat comes in many different color combinations. It comes in a navy, a black, brown, and then there's a color combination of like white back with a black front or a navy front and the white back. So there is different color combinations, so make sure you give us the color combination that you want. Now the size really doesn't matter. Make sure you do give us your link to your YouTube channel as well as your address. All right, thank you.
That's all for now. Who's ready?
I'll tell you who's not ready for today. BTS.
BTS, we're gonna put you on timeout.
Oh, it's on timeout. All right, let's get those fingers ready, everyone. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. And there it is. There is your code word to enter. Airplane. Just like you see it there on the screen. Airplane. A-I-R-P-L-A-N-E. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Airplane. for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat.
Shirley, you cannot be serious.
360 LA Tower 25 left.
Oh, I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Never gets old, right? All right. Make sure to enter airplane. 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 First of two live drawings here today. Of the next live drawing a bit later.
Attention in the terminal. Time is running out for you to participate in this live giveaway. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, really?
Ándale, vámonos. Airplane is the code word.
There you go.
311 LA Tower 25 left, first lane.
The chat is going crazy.
Heavy cruise liner, short final, with 2307.
All right.
Affirmative, Scopa 360, or 25 left, clear 2 land. 25 left.
All right.
Traffic crossing downfield, 25 right.
Who is the winner? Boulder is the winner of the hat. Boulder, let us know that you're in the chat, that you accept. You have about 5 seconds more before we start playing the music.
Attention passengers, we are currently paging passenger Boulder. No last name. Please proceed to the podium for your seat assignment. You have been upgraded to first class.
Boulder, you now have until the end of the song to say that I'm here and that I accept the prize. If you don't, then we will move on and call out another name. Boulder, I think you just said, wow. I think we will accept that as I'm here.
Congratulations.
Boulder, thank you so much. We'll be looking out for that email. Air Tahiti, Niue, Flight 8, coming from Papeete, 787-9, Dreamliner, the second one arriving here.
United 311, LA Tower 25 left, 39 with 2307.
Cashew cookie, not very good.
This bar tastes...
Wait, hold on a second. What's that?
This bar tastes like ground cashews. Ground nuts.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I could deal with that. You know, we went to Target last night. I said, Rudy, do you want any snacks for tomorrow? And he randomly took this off the shelf. Cashew cookie. I said, really? Really? Are you regretting it now?
Yes.
Wouldn't have been my first go-to. Cashew cookie. Just 2 ingredients. Cashews and dates. Only 2?
Yeah, it's like ground nuts. That's it.
Oh my gosh, there really is only 2. Cashews and dates. Rita, you want to try one of these?
No, you do not.
Hey!
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sí tengo agua, pero...
I've got to fix the behind the scenes.
Ya las he tomado. No sé si Kevin tiene.
Oh, there's a little gecko over here.
Kevin, do you have water?
Do I have water? No.
Sorry, perdón.
Oh, do you need to take your medication? Oh, I can give a little bit, but I'm going to run out. Yeah.
Una buena combinación. From there?
Yep. You're welcome.
You say de nada. De nada.
I say what?
De nada.
What happened, Rita? Uh-oh. Rita's going to her car. See, those cashew cookies didn't sit well.
What is it? Hazlo a tiempo? Hazlo a tiempo. Es lo que dice el avión. Hazlo a tiempo. This is the breast cancer awareness livery. Hazlo a tiempo means do it in time.
Oh, she's coming back. No? What do you think?
Es el...
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 ingredients. Cashews and dates. All right, we got the BTS back up and running. Sorry, we're having some issues with BTS here today.
Delta 1696, Tower 25 right line up in 8.
Yeah, do it in time. Breast cancer.
Janice with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
That was 4001, next right turn.
I do believe it's also Breast Cancer Awareness Month, right?
Yes, the whole month of October.
Right. Clear for takeoff, RNF dock.
4XR3D with the $5 super chat. Says, hey, it's me, Jensen. I changed my name. Me and my mom are building a Lego plane. It looks like a 737. I think I know which one you're talking about. Weren't we in Target a couple weeks ago and I said, hey, look at this Lego plane? Wasn't it? No, it was a Barbie plane. What was it? It was the 737 at Target the other day. It was in the toy aisle. I said, how cool is this? Was it a Lego or was it a Barbie? I don't know what it was. And you're probably wondering, what the heck were you doing in the toy aisle at Target? It was the same day that we bought the wood game. What is it called?
Jenga.
Jenga. And it's a small little Target, so it only has like 2 aisles of toys. Not like we were out searching for toys. I can only imagine what people are thinking. What was Kevin? What were the plane jockeys doing in the kids aisle?
Hello, everyone.
The toy aisle at Target. This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1696, a 737-800. Will be followed by American Airlines flight 2418 heading to Miami in an A321 Neo. We have China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter heading to the south side. Be followed by Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, the 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. Now it's just 4 minutes out. Looking at a flight coming up from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 767 on the 767-300ER. 34 years of age, delivered to Delta in July of 1990s. The next arrival there on the north side on 24 right.
American 2418, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker. American 390, Hotel Golf, Tower for wait turbine.
And Legend and Shane back. Rudy with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from a Legend Jane.
Wow.
Jane says, I'm glad the model got there okay. I hope you enjoy it, Kevin. Well, thank you, Jane.
Oh my goodness, yes.
My gosh, of course I'll enjoy it. That will be certainly placed in our office. Hopefully next week's show, I'll find a place to set it there. And adding to the model collection, a lot of models that you've sent to me and Rudy. We can't thank you enough. You spoil us, Jane. You spoil us. Thank you so much. And you know what? Like I've said, I like to have models of planes that I've actually got here on the live show or in 4K video. And thankfully, we were able to grab that 777-300ER a few times. It was about less than a year. It was about starting in October. Was it October? No, it was July of last year. They started bringing in that 777, and that was gone probably within 6 months. And I think we saw it maybe 2 or 3 times here at LAX. So, of course, that 777 has been repainted. So I'm glad we caught it. And, of course, we have a model to remember it by. So thank you so much, Jane. My gosh, thank you.
Amazing.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially noon. Here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Just like I mentioned, afternoon time, 12:02 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 20th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Oh boy, the energy is in the air. It's fall time here. You can definitely feel it. Feeling good here today. Hope you guys are all doing well. And thinking about those Dodgers a little bit later as well. Got the Dodger blue representing. Hopefully the Dodgers head off to the World Series. Could be the World Series with the Yankees and the Dodgers, which hasn't happened in quite some time. We'll see what happens until then. We got awesome plane spotting ahead. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. Starting to cool down already.
It is a little bit, yeah.
I was getting worried. I'm like, it's getting a hot one today. All is well. Clear skies, perfect flying conditions. Yeah. Although we're not flying, we're just watching people fly. So.
Watching people fly. That's what we do for a living. We'll watch people fly.
Yeah.
We do have the All Blacks next up for arrival here on the south side.
Sorry. Toss your biscoffs now.
Hotel Golf, runway 25 right, intersection contract, clear for takeoff. Right, intersection contract, clear for takeoff, let's go.
It's Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER in the All Blacks livery. The what?
Do you dare me?
Oh, and now Rudy is getting daring with his cinematography over here.
I don't know what that was, but whew.
1530, start reducing speed, following Gulfstream indicating 133 miles ahead of you.
Also, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, now just 30 minutes away from touching down here on the south side, 25 left. It's coming up.
The speed 76, final left turn at Gulf for traffic, or the first available right turn is Hotel 3 or 4.
Okay.
I think the most asked question about the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777, as well as the Dreamliner, is it must be really hot inside that cabin. And it's not. It's not. Definitely not. On the outside, on the airframe, maybe. Friend Austin KS Avgeek in from Kansas, also here at the Hill. I was talking to him earlier about the Delta cabin refresh, and I said, what if Delta came out with a new livery and it was all black? With the red Delta logo. And Austin instantly said, I don't think Delta's going to spend that much money on paint. I said, I think you're right. I don't see that happening.
Hopefully not.
Oh, you wouldn't like that?
I mean, I just don't feel like it goes with the brand. At least the way it stands now. Maybe that's the direction they want to head into.
Well, I mean, in recent time, I mean, a lot of people, I think, were a little confused about their purple. Where did the purple color come from for the flight attendant uniforms? I think a lot of people were like, well, oh, that's interesting. That's not part of your color palette. So I'd like to get into their head and figure out where are they going with this, because the cabins have been very blue. The seats kind of like a royal blue-ish, though the blue in all their marketing, including their livery, is a dark navy. So you had two different colored blues, and now you're ditching the blues and not going to black with red. Like, which direction are we going here with this?
It's keeping everyone on their toes, I guess.
It's keeping me on my toes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if there is indeed a new livery that comes with this new cabin refresh. What are we expecting here? Do we expect a updated version of what we saw in the 80s? There's no way they're going back to that old Delta livery. There's no way. It's very, if you go back and look at it, as much as we all love it, it is dated for the most part. There's no way that livery could make a comeback in today's time.
Although that would be cool.
Well, would it? Or would it get old real quick? I don't know. I think an updated version of that, I think, would be very cool. And what that looks like, I have no idea. But it is Delta, and in terms of special liveries and their current livery, you have to don't expect too much, because they try to keep things pretty simple. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter, our next arrival here on the south side will be arriving on 25 left. It's flight 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Yeah, I think maybe all black with red accents.
Are you talking about a livery?
Yeah.
Oh, now you're back to the old black?
Now I'm thinking, well, not all black.
I don't think it's going to happen.
It would definitely raise some eyebrows. Like, what's that?
I mean, tactically, if you really think about it, Air Canada's current livery is kind of like a black and red version of Delta's livery.
Yeah.
So are we just going to see that? Are we just going to switch out the navy to a black, keep with the white for the most part, and just change out the tail?
Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe.
Gosh, I hope not.
Maybe not.
I mean, we don't even know if there's going to be a new livery. They've mentioned nothing about a new livery. This is speculation on my part, at least. It's just that current livery just does not go with the refreshed cabin. It just doesn't. There's no way. And by the way, that refreshed cabin starts off on a 757 and an A350. 757.
Well, those planes are getting old.
They are getting old, but they're going to refresh the cabin on one of those at least.
Reminds me of Northern or New Pacific.
A flight girl says the purple uniforms for Delta was because they hired Zach Posen, a designer.
So you like purple?
I actually had no problem with the purple uniforms. Did you?
No.
I thought they actually really good.
Reminds me of their purple credit card.
The only thing I didn't like was the purple with the light gray. The light gray in the men's suit uniforms, I wasn't a fan of that.
Yeah. So are they going to go to all black now?
No. Well, actually, no. Well, didn't they just announce new uniforms for Delta like a few weeks ago? And I believe, here, let me go back and look.
I know Southwest announced
Southwest did, but I think Delta did like a week before.
Huh.
Now let me go find that again. Yeah. March 2024. So basically, what you now have is like a, well, dark blue and red. Or it's like a, what would you call that red? Mauve? Rose? Maroon? It's a lot darker than their current uniforms. But now, let's just take the flight attendant's dress, which was purple now it's like a dark blue. So blue still in their palette, just not in their cabin design. I don't know, they're all over the place.
Sorry.
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Good to see you, Charlie. Hope all is well.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, go 65 left.
I was putting sunscreen on and I smacked the tripod.
You know who needs new uniforms? And I wonder if they'll come out with new uniforms now with the merger with Alaska. Hawaiian. I was not impressed with Hawaiian's uniforms. It's Aeromexico Flight 647 heading Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is Eva Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER.
Hasta luego.
So maybe the uniforms have blue because the cabin won't have blue in it anymore. So maybe the blue is still part of their palette. It just won't be in the cabin. It'll just be on the uniforms. These things interest me, Rudy. These are the things about the airline industry that just, I'm really interested in the thinking, the designing of uniforms, of liveries, of route decisions, of airplane
what keeps things decisions. Interesting. Could you imagine a cabin that was just like gray seats and white walls and no design?
I think that's Frontier, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never been inside of a Frontier cabin.
I've been saying that I was never a fan of American's cabin only because they have gray walls. Gray walls. And I never was a fan of that. And now Delta comes out with black walls. So, I don't know. I have got to see this in person before I really make a judgment on it. Dimitri with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dimitri. Says hello from United Airlines Flight 5511. Next stop, Imperial Hill. Hope you had a great flight. I guess we'll see you soon. This flight heading to my hometown, Detroit, Spirit Airlines Flight 3787. It's an A320 Neo. I'm telling you, you know who has the best cabins still?
Who?
JetBlue.
Yeah.
And if you've ever heard of a YouTuber, he does flight reviews, Nonstop Dan. Have you ever heard of him?
Oh, yeah.
He just released a video, I think it was either today or yesterday, and he flew the JetBlue Mint, what we flew on. And he said it was the best flight he's ever taken. And he takes a lot of flights. Wow. You and I have been saying that ever since we took that was the best first class, best flight we've ever taken, which was the JetBlue A321 Neo in the Mint suite. And I watched that video today, and he was talking about every aspect that we talked about. That the layout of the seats is perfect. The food is great. It really is, though he took it from, I think, New York to Europe. So he had a little bit longer of a flight, but I'm telling you, if you can get on that JetBlue A321neo with the Mint suite, and you can find some good deals on that too, it's worth the money. It is worth the money, I'm telling you.
It's a good deal too.
It's a good deal, and you know what? That is what even taking it from New York to LA, that is what flying first class should be about. You know, even Delta on their A321 Neos don't have that kind of setup. American is, they're going to have their new flagship, which is kind of resembles the Mint suite. It's Eva Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. So it'll be interesting because American is going to have their new friendship first class. Like I said, resembles the Mint suites on JetBlue. Those will be on their new A321 XLRs, which will be the planes used on the route between LA and New York. Kuchgawa with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Kuchgawa. It's good to see you two back. Keep creating.
Oh, yeah.
Good to be back. Of course, we've been back pretty much every Sunday for the last couple of months, but we are here. Keep on creating.
They're waiting for your exit Bravo ground point 75. Yep, we'll go ahead of ground point 75.
Well, if you're now where did my stuff go? Do you want a RX bar?
No, I'm okay. We have the Asiana A380 now pushing back flight 201. We're taking off to Seoul.
Want some Starbucks?
No, I'm okay.
American 1358, taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. There's traffic still in the alley. All right, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, again, 13. American 2613, Roger, continue hotel, Hotel Hotel Niner. Hotel short. Exit Air 430, LA Tower, at Golf, contrary 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Golf, short 25 right, hold short, 25 left, to the airport. Exit Air 430, contrary 25 right, now contrary 25 left at Golf, continue signature. Okay, 25 right and left on Golf, continue to signature point to the airport. Turning A35, visual 25 left. This is A35 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land. Relay 25 left, 235. Flight state Air 430, continue to signature and just on your outbound, make sure your lead backs are proper, okay?
I'm just over here eating an RX bar. Muted the mic so you guys didn't have to hear.
American 4 LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, American.
Latam 767 is taking off there on the north side, heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. It's usually a south side at takeoff. Dale Whitmore with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Says supposedly it's air traffic controller day, according to Den X Twitter's post. That's what we heard. ATC Air Traffic Controller Day. Thanks to the fine men and women doing a great job.
Clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Speaking of ATC controllers, do you think they would have ever thought, Rudy, that one day their voices would be broadcast around the world on a daily basis? They probably never thought about that.
I mean, I'm sure the whole live ATC being a thing, I'm sure that going into it, they knew that, hey, anybody can listen to me, but not
to the extent of what it's become.
Yeah, being on, you know, YouTube, on our streams.
Yeah.
I'm sure they know now. They know we're listening.
Air Canada 788, heavy winds 240 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
We do have a heavy lining up for taking off here on the south side. Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A330-300. All right, now as we see Air Canada take off here, picture in your mind, could this be Delta's new livery? I hope not.
Easier to picture Delta A330.
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. It's nothing. There's nothing wrong with the Air Canada livery. I just hope that, you know, if Delta is doing a refresh on the branding, they just don't replace the blue with black and call it a day. Because technically, that's what it is. It's almost exactly the same.
This is 835, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short.
Now, could you imagine if the entire fuselage was black?
I don't know if that would work either.
Yeah, that'd just be too dark.
How about all red with the black logo? How about that? That's what I'm talking about.
Or back to their navy blue.
Back to the navy blue?
1594 traffic. Copy and outfield, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1594.
All right, we're taking an internet.
Bigger 1594 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
1571, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Good morning, 25 right, line up and wait. American 1570.
America 1571 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. America 1594, contact terminal departure.
Look at Mark, American 1594, have a great day.
That was Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
So Asiana, the A380 Super, the first of two A380s, going to be taking off on the north side. Still doing a little back taxiing, back tracking there on the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left.
Air 1571, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mark 1571, good morning.
Yes.
I'm sure you can see the rest of this taxi, Asiana A380, on our 24/7 live stream.
321, runway 25 left, inspection Alpha 4, line up and wait. Traffic on 8 o'clock final.
Unstable. So it was probably whatever that said, they were clear. No, there was nobody in the front.
Good memory.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I think is interesting.
We also have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up for arrival here on the south side, coming in from Taipei, flight 610.
Tower, EVA 610 heavy, visual on 25 left.
Also see a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter lighting up on flight radar. We'll be taking off to Shanghai. China Southern Cargo 448. This flight coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines 2613, A321.
Alaska 1315.
Yeah, sorry, we're just talking about it. Can we do a whole link for Alaska 1315? We can cancel if that helps.
Alaska 1315, yeah, just cancel so we don't have to wait for the super on the North Complex.
Copy, Alaska 1315.
65321, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 1315 will be taking off to Portland. Assuming they'll want to make a right-hand turn after takeoff to go north.
Alaska 1315, 25 right line, up and wait.
25 right line, wait off the 1315.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12. There's the cargo 777.
American 2613, continue from the hotel to Bravo 17 and hold short over 25 right.
Pretty sure this heavy will not be going long. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Automatic 644, LA Tower in 25 left, third flight, caution with 777 landed, it's 220 at 8. Domestic 10 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 675.
We also have China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 586 will be taking off to Shanghai.
Alaska 1315 with
Asiana A380 number 2 for takeoff on 24 left.
On that Docker, switch takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1350.
We now have that Alaska flight 737-800 rolling, taking off to Portland. Asiana A380 now lining up on 24 left for takeoff there on the north side.
Now 3485 LA Tower, waiting for wing service up to the front north complex.
Okay, that's good.
Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure.
Asiana A380 all lined up for takeoff.
American 2613 at Bravo 17, crossroad 25 right.
We also heard Fiji Flight 810 checking in, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
I was just talking to someone over here, Rudy. Remember that
Air France 777 last week. Did the go around in the last second.
Oh, yeah.
She was on that flight. She says they touched down and then went back up.
Oh, a touch and go. Nice.
She says she went into the cockpit after they had gotten, deplaned, and she asked them what happened. You know what they told her?
What's that?
Sounds very suspicious. They said we didn't reserve our time to land on the runway.
No way.
That's what she said. I'm like, I don't, well, yeah, don't believe that one. That sounds like a lie. I said they were cleared to land. We couldn't see it from our viewpoint over here, but there was an Air France 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris last Sunday, and Rudy was tracking it, and then we kind of lose it near the theme building, and we all expect it to land successfully. Well, we didn't realize that it actually touched the ground and then went back up. That's what she said.
But even then, they would have just put them, off to the side to wait for a gate or whatever. It's just odd.
No. They told her we didn't reserve our time to land on runway 24 right. That's what they told her. I'm like,
there's probably something more serious, and they just didn't want to alarm the passengers.
Well, it sounds to me it was probably a pilot, probably a training flight, just like Lufthansa that day. Obviously, it was unstable in whatever sense and decided to go around again. But certainly, I don't know what world they live in, but there's no reserving. We're going to land on 24 right at this moment. If we don't hit that moment, then we got to go around. Never have I heard anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday. Looks like a beautiful weather at LAX today. It is a beautiful day. It's a little warm, though it's cooling off, which is good for the equipment as well as your plane jockeys. Enjoying it. Thank you so much, Anthony. Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, we have the 3 hills at Chicago O'Hare, a south, a central, and a north hill. When you guys come to Chicago O'Hare, we'll show you where they are. I think we've been...
Yeah, we've been to the hill. And the other one.
The south one.
I've been to the north one.
Oh, you've been to the north?
Yeah.
I think, yes, we know where all the hills are. We'll definitely be back. Now that we've cleared the air there in Chicago. And all of you can come hang out with us. China Southern Cargo Flight 448 heading to Shanghai, and 777 freighter taking off. A lot of heavy action here on the south side all of a sudden. You saw Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. They had A350 waiting to cross over 25 right. Also have a couple of 777s. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. A 777 freighter should be heading up to Bravo. Make that left-hand turn. Head to 25 right. Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita should be making those final turns heading into Tom Bradley. And China Eastern making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Also have a Delta A350 heading over here for a south side takeoff. Flight 528 heading to Atlanta. So if there is, and I repeat, if there is a new Delta refresh on the livery, we will be seeing it first on an A350 and a 757.
That would be quite the sight.
And we hope it's not a, it's not an Air Canada. I mean, seriously, it's the same livery. It is.
Basically, yeah.
It is.
They have to come up with something different because that's just too similar.
It's too simple and similar, yes. And actually, someone had commented and said, Delta, you stole the Air Canada cabin.
What alliance is Air Canada? They're not SkyTeam, right?
That's a good question. What are they? Are they even part of an alliance?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, they're Star Alliance. Star Alliance. That's right.
So
we
United,
see the A330.
Yes. United, Lufthansa, Air Canada. Who else? EVA? Singapore? It's like a good pop quiz question. Can you name all of the airlines in the different alliances?
Oh, jeez. If you guys are enjoying the broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Flight heading to Reno, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3425. It's an E175.
LAX, hello, just speed 141 down the RNAV, now we're on a visual 25 right.
The speed 141, LA Tower, 2309er, just 22, from 25 left, 35.
Deadland 25 left, just speed 141. Thank you.
At 2487, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross, turn to 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, United 24.
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, would be a south side arrival.
Ground point 75, United 24.
Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on the updated livery, 777-200ER, just 30 minutes out. Fiji and heading over there to the west gates. Speaking of A350s, how about one of our favorites? ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome. That A350-900, now just 36 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
Stagger 1518, LA Tower, 25 right flight.
I'm interested to see if that new Emirates A380 NBA livery has the same type of blue as the ITA.
Oh, yes.
It does look pretty similar, right?
To me, it looks a little bit darker.
How's it going?
It's just a tad bit darker.
What's up? How's it going?
Hi.
Oh, you think it's darker than ITA?
I think so.
It probably doesn't have the metallic that ITA has.
It's more like a hint of purple to me.
Hint of purple.
Hold short, upper 25 right.
Hotel, the link is short of 25 right, southwest 1661.
The 520, heavy LA Tower, 25 right, flight. Wait. I'm waiting, 25 right, land away, Delta 528, heavy.
We do have a Western Global Airline 747-400, a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, just an hour and 3 minutes out, coming in from Anchorage. Flight number is 215. It's definitely one we want to see go long. In terms of A380s, we do have Korean Air, Flight 18, now pushing back from the gates. We'll head to the north side. Some of the A380s on their way into LAX includes Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, 1 hour and 13 minutes away. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. That A380, 1 hour and 19 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 11, second A380 arrival of the day, coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 49 minutes away.
the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 528, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A350. They followed by China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, Flight 586.
Okay, we'll hurry up to Alpha 741.
Excuse me, Mr. Southwest, can you...
I'll say you might have to fix that shot.
Can you scoot forward, please?
To Atlantic, 2 left turns, don't stop, jet speed 141.
Speed 141, continue Atlantic frequency.
With you, to Atlantic 141.
Coming up on the top of the hour once again, almost 1 o'clock hour here in a beautiful Southern California. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope your weekend is going great. It's the time of the year, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of sports.
And wait, runway 25 right, China Eastern.
Oh, we got that A350.
Line up and wait.
Operator wait, 27 rate.
1661 traffic will hold in position at turn 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Lima ground, 1661.
Delta 528, heavy contact SoCal departure.
528 heavy, good day.
Next takeoff is China Eastern, the 777-300ER. Air France, 777, just arriving here on the south side. Cathay Pacific pushing back. The 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff, as well as Philippine Airlines. Flight 113, that 777-300ER now pushing it back from the west gates. That is usually a south side takeoff as well.
I wasn't ready for that shot. The A350. So I had to do a little bit of tango. So I didn't trip.
I think that word, morning, like 640, be sure to find them.
Delta 640 LA Tower, need 25 left, third land.
Good man, that's third to left, that's
1397, caution terrors for the heavy 777.
Speaking of Rome with ITA, did you hear, Rudy, starting next spring, Norse going to be starting service between LA and Rome on the Dreamliners, be 3 days a week. Now some of you guys might be wondering, well, that's amazing. Well, now you have to go back to pre-COVID days. If you guys remember, we had Norwegian, which is technically in many different ways, is what Norse is now. In fact, those Dreamliners used to be Norwegian Dreamliners. Now, with that being said, we did have a non-stop with Norwegian between LA and Rome, if you guys remember.
Wow.
In fact, if you want to go back, I think it was 2019. If it wasn't 2019, it was early 2020. In fact, it was a 787, I believe an 8 or 9 Dreamliner with Norwegian. It was taking off from Rome, heading here to LAX, and the engine fell apart on takeoff, if you guys remember that. Flight heading back to Shanghai, flight 586. Next takeoff is Volaris, flight 1719, heading to Guadalajara in A320.
Okay, cross Juliet, 25 right, and pick up 1397, then over to ground, have a good day off the 59.
Face off. So much action, wow.
Seem busier today than last few Sundays.
Definitely busier than yesterday.
Oh yeah, we came out here for like an hour just to get out of the house.
Yeah, the sun felt good. Felt good to come out and just sunbathe.
Yeah.
Hang out with our friends.
Gotta get the vitamin D.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good to come out here. But yeah, it was pretty slow yesterday. A little bit busier today in terms of heavies, at least. So that's good.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hanging in there. I know. When was the last time we were here?
Flyer 1719, you're on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff, right.
So, Night 1069, I'll turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Line of way, 25 right.
After 640, exit Hotel 9er or 7?
We're taking Hotel 7.
After 640, thank you. Say gate number.
137.
After 640, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short, for me 25 right.
We'll taxi via Hotel. After Lima, hold short to 5 right. Back to 640.
1069 on 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1069.
American 1653 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
125 right, line up.
Flight 1719, contact SoCal departure. That's 1474 LA Tower, 25 left, there's land.
That was Volaris 1719 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. Hasta luego. V United 757 taking off to Chicago.
American 1653 on 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear.
W1268 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
United Airlines Flight 1069. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300.
462, left turn Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, don't stop, stay parking.
Speedbird, British Airways in the green future sticker. Flight 583 to 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, now just 7 minutes out. UAL 1995, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, how about a pop quiz? Name the founding members of each airline alliance. I know Star Alliance members love Aviation, the plane jockeys. Oh, jeez. Founding members, Star Alliance. I know United was a founding member of that one, right? I would imagine Delta.
American 1653, contact SoCal departure.
Founding member.
Sky Team.
Of Sky Team, and I'm sure American was one of the founding members of One World, right? Gotta be. Had to, I mean, each one of those had to start with at least the majors here in the U.S.
What is that?
Oh, another fire. Yeah, it's very dry, it's very hot.
4874, check turn, check your return hotel.
Rudy, you want to become a TV news photographer?
No. No, thank you.
You want to go capture all the news?
Yeah, I can do it. No, thank you.
No, I mean, I couldn't do it either anymore either. No, thanks.
All right, Green Air, Flight 18 heading to the north side. It looks like Cathay Pacific now with their taxi lights on should be heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Philippine, the 777 making that left-hand turn on the Delta, taxiway Delta, will head here to the south side.
Cathay 13, second in, southside GG.
At 1013, Airline 25 left, third to land.
At 1013, 25 left, third to land.
That's 1268, 10 takes us on departure.
Anybody else out there getting spammed by Domino's Pizza? Spammed in their email by Domino's?
I have their app and I get notifications like every day.
I don't have their app. I don't think I've got a pizza from Domino's in at least 10 years. So they don't have my current email address. And it was weird. I got an email last Sunday. This is how it all started. I got an email last Sunday from Domino's saying your pizza's being delivered. And of course, I didn't click on anything. I don't click on anything just because I don't know where any of those links are going. But I thought, well, that's interesting. Did someone order a pizza to us to the hill? I was confused. So I ignored that. And now, literally every single day, I get an email from Domino's, if it is Domino's, saying, have you claimed your emergency pizza yet? You know, that's their new thing, their emergency pizza.
Emergency pizza? What is that?
in case you need a pizza, they're there for you. I don't know.
In an emergency?
In an emergency, yeah. I have no idea. I'm getting emailed by them every single day now.
Block them.
I'm gonna have to block it. I'm gonna have to block it. If it is even Domino's. It's so weird because I never even signed up for any emails, or I haven't ordered Domino's, like I said, in probably 10 years. Oh, Allison says I got my emergency pizza on the app the other day. What does that mean? Does it mean it's free? Help! I need pizza. ASAP. Help! Gina says we never got our emergency pizza. I'm gonna have to look this up. Define emergency pizza. What does this mean? A Domino's emergency pizza. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. A Domino's emergency pizza is a free medium 2-topping pizza you can redeem within 30 days of claiming. Importantly, it's there whenever you need it the most for pizza emergencies, like when you burn dinner or spend 2 hours in traffic and don't feel like cooking. Does that make sense?
Like comfort food?
No, I screwed up dinner and therefore I need an emergency backup.
Yeah.
Is that a stretch?
I don't know that I would go with pizza as my first backup choice.
Yeah, but what's to stop you from just getting pizza from any other place? Like if you burn your dinner, can't you order Papa John's just as easily?
Yeah. No, if I burn my dinner, I'm going to McDonald's.
You're going to McDonald's if you burn your dinner?
Yeah. Something quick, because pizza takes forever.
Well, wasn't Domino's the one that 30 minutes or less back in the day?
That's Little Caesars. Actually,
right.
5 minutes.
It was Domino's. I think it was before your time, Rudy.
Probably.
In the
Sounds like
80s, Domino's 30 minutes or less, or it's free, right?
Domino's. Yeah.
At a speed bird, the 777-300ER taking, I'm sorry, landing here on the south side. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in a sunny and beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is October 20th. 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Boy, a lot of action here all of a sudden as well. We do have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater, so you want to hang on for that. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good, good. I hope everyone's enjoying the show, and we're officially in the afternoon rush.
Yes.
So sit back, relax, enjoy.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy. Hi. Good, how are you?
Here we have British Airways 283, apparently wearing, oh yeah, the Great Futures sticker coming in from London Heathrow on this 777-300ER. The sticker towards the back of the plane. Great Futures.
Delta 10, I think that's United, Shepherd. Immediate crossing, 25 right now, 75. Super 283, immediate crossing, 25 right, traffic hold position, ground 175. Air Canada 778, contact lookout first receive. SoCal again, 778. United 2280.
That takeoff was Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, finished the back taxi. Now we're going to line up for takeoff to Seoul. Sorry. Tripod handle got away from me there. We have two heavies here on the south side. The first, number 2 for takeoff, Cathay Pacific 885, 777-300ER will be taking off to Hong Kong. And then Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, its flight 113 will be taking off to Manila.
American 1609 LA Tower with 230 at 8, remain 25 left, clear to land.
Turn around 25 left, American 1609.
Korean Air A380 now lined up for takeoff.
Heavy to departure frequency 124.3.
124.3, Cathay
Cathay 85 heavy, 25 right, 1, plan a left turn heading.
Runway 25 right and heading 220.
Then 2288, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, United 2288, you there?
This is 687, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, so 687.
Cathay 885 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
And the Korean Air A380 now rolling.
Next 49 heading 220, here for takeoff runway 25 left. Cathay 885.
Philippine 113 heavy, cautionary turbulence, traffic across on 25 right, on Philippine 113 heavy, cautionary turbulence, traffic across on 25 right, on
I remember that. I remember watching that all night.
Schedule 723, LA Paracox, right turbulence, heavy departing the inboard 1240 at 10, gust 19er, runway 25 left, February.
Correct, 25 left.
Philippine 113.
Checking in 3,170 to GG on the business side, right?
671, LA Tower 1240 at 11, gust 19er.
All right, we have the Cathay Pacific 777 now rolling.
Ooh.
Stellar 62.
Also have Philippine also down there.
Crossway 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 4 cars.
Golf crossway 25 right, Golf Charlie 4, 220.
Schedule 687, Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 65 right, Juliet, 75 on the other side.
Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at 777 at 300 ER. Next up is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila at 777 at 300 ER.
Cathay 885 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, Cathay 885.
Cathay 885 heavy, contact SoCal North ticketing.
Contact SoCal both, Cathay 885 today.
Looks like Austrian heading here to the south side will be arriving on 25 left in about 5 minutes. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350 1000 coming up from London Heathrow, 12 minutes out.
American 1609, you have hotel 6 here.
Yeah, we're good.
Victor 176 without delay, crossing 25 left at Lima, and what's on Alpha, taxi departure. Take left cross 25 left at Middle, Captain, departure. American 1609, taxi hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, I'm out of there.
See 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt now, just 31 minutes away.
Going to Signature today.
Global 7500 coming in from Mountain View, NetJets 176.
ANA, the Dreamliner now pushing it back from Tom Bradley, as well as Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Philippines now rolling.
Sorry guys, we're having a little internet hit.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact Hotel Emergency.
Off-road for the 113 heavy.
Circuit 756, where are you?
This is with you, 25 left, right here.
Circuit 756, 12410, that's 19er, 25 left, civil.
25 left, right.
Any solar flares going on in the world?
Does that really affect internet?
Well, it's amazing how many tech issues we're having today, including internet.
It's just been such a long time since we've had
That's what I'm saying.
elevated heat,
Well, yeah.
and it's very dry. Yeah, we are aware that we are having a little bit of lag at this time.
It happens. We all know that.
Don't worry, it's
maybe
not
everyone's
just you.
forgotten about it.
No, it's not just you guys. We're all experiencing it together.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
Oscar 81 heavy, LA Tower 123 at 9er, that's 19er, 25 left, clear left.
JetBlue heading to Cabo, flight 1463, this A320. Austrian is our next arrival here on the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 at left.
756, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Alpha 7 Alpha, taxi departure, Amanda Secretary.
JetBlue 723 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Can't forget about Skittles box. We still have to open.
Yes.
So we got two Dreamliners will be heading to the south side. Japan Airlines and ANA be heading to 25 at right. You're looking at Austrian, the 777 coming from Vienna on 25 at left.
1681 Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Hi. How's it going? Doing all right.
United 1691, retirement 25 right, long
So I'll see the clip from last Sunday when we had the special livery with Austrian. My Sound of Austria livery. Was put on the spot last Sunday. Was asked to sing the notes on the side of the plane. Wasn't ready for that at all. But I still did it. It was fun. Reposted that to my social media, and my caption was, when both worlds collide, my passion for music and my passion for watching airplanes. It was fun. Granted, a lot of people were like, stick to instruments. And actually, there is a reason why I teach instrumental music, why I'm an instrumentalist and not a vocalist. Yeah, singing for me, I like to sing, but I'm not the best singer. But I can carry a tune. I mentioned last Sunday, I have somewhat relative perfect pitch, which really comes in handy with my job. I can hear when something's not, you know, sounding right.
Airline 2074, 123010, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, for takeoff. And 1591, taxi Hotel Bird. Viva 510, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
That takeoff was United Airlines 1591, taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER. Looks like we have Breeze, the A22300 taking off, or will be taking off to Richmond, Moxie. Breeze Airways 535, currently taxiing over to the runway. We also have Air Canada 554 there, landed on the north side, coming in from Vancouver, flight 554, on a MAX 8. I think I said that twice. Every time I see Austrian, I always think of my trip to Vienna. I can't help it. Memories. Beautiful time there in Vienna.
Did you miss me?
Yes, because I think we're having a little bit of stuttering still.
Oh, still?
We are?
Are we good?
I think
good
we're
now?
good. Looks good at my end.
I was just glancing at the chat. That's what I saw.
Oh.
Okay, Hotel Julia cross 25 right, ground push up.
I think we're okay.
Have amazing support continuing from our legend Jane. Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100. 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today.
Yeah, look at this face. Surprised. Wow! That is amazing, Jane.
She saw her shadow today. Is that what that is?
I don't know. What is this?
Let me look. Oh, it's a prairie dog. Never mind. Jane, thank you so much 50 more memberships from Legend Jane. That makes 100 gifted memberships from Jane.
Amazing. Thank you.
On top of the amazing support Jane gives the channel. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down 25 left. By the way, we have a second live drawing coming up. You want to know what the second prize is?
Yes.
How about this? It's hoodie season. Oh, yes, indeed. How about your own official Airline Videos Live hoodie? Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. If you're just gifted a membership by all the gifted memberships here today, or you are a member as well, you're in the running for this. Just have to stick around for the code word. Hanging Lights 787 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Hanging Lights.
It's a 620 Heavy LAX aircraft with turbulence, heavy departing inboard, 24010 and 25 left.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. We followed by On the Pod Airways ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita as well. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also heading down. We'll be taking off on 25 right here shortly. Ita, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. Lufthansa Queen now just 22 minutes out. Also have that Western Global Airlines 747-400 converted passenger plane coming in from Anchorage Flight 215, just 29 minutes away.
Are you ready for Halloween?
No, I'm not. Thankfully, Rudy ran an errand for the channel the other day. He went to Costco, got all the Halloween candy for the Halloween show.
Yes. So we're ready in that aspect.
I have a few Halloween decorations. You know how we do it here on the channel. I like to have fun.
We do it up.
Like to decorate.
What's that?
That looks like a bird.
Sure does.
Oh, by the way, you remember me telling, since we're looking at Frontier, well, now we're looking at Swoop, there it is. That was a warbler. Never heard of it. Swoop, WestJet, right there on the north side. Now, you remember I was talking about my friend's flight from Phoenix to Vegas a couple weeks ago, that kind of get nickel and dimed on Frontier, and of course, no surprise, right? That's just how they do things. And so, is that Spirit billboards?
Something, this caught my eye again. I thought it was fire, just like last Sunday.
You guys remember the story of the Frontier? He bought the ticket, I think it was $250, and his baggage was 4 pounds overweight.
Oh, yeah.
So they charged him another $150. It was 44 pounds.
That's crazy.
So there's more to the story. So that we need to talk to this person about doing this better. He showed up back at McCarran Airport, heading back to Phoenix, didn't check if it was on time or anything. Apparently Frontier sent him a text and he never got it. He gets up to the check-in counter and they said, your flight's been canceled.
Oh my gosh.
So he had to rebook on American, which he said was a much better experience.
Should have done that from the get-go.
I know. I had to bite my tongue when he said, I got to the airport and I realized my flight was canceled. I had to bite my tongue on that one because I'm like, come on. You should never do that. You got to check the app. You got to check this. You got to check that. We check it how many times? We're always checking.
Yep.
Is there anything? I mean, think about it. How many, the amount of times that we flew this summer, and even just any time, JetBlue, your gate's been switched, your plane's been switched, your time, it's been delayed. There's so many things, United, Delta, your plane, your gate, whatever, things are just constantly changing. You really have to keep an eye on it, because if you don't, you're going to show up at the wrong gate, the wrong time. You're going to be one of those, you know, people sitting in the airport, the door's about to close, and they're trying to, you know, paging passenger Kevin Ray, where are you? Well, Kevin Ray wasn't paying attention because they didn't check the app.
It's kind of like when we were leaving Boston, there was like a last-minute gate change, and everybody had to like rush on over to the new gate, which was not
on the other side of the terminal.
Yeah, it was not like just down the street. It was like on the other side.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm telling you guys, if you're flying on a certain airline, get the app, create an account. You really have to stay in the know because things are constantly changing. Anyway, this friend says, I will never fly Frontier ever again. I said, all right.
Good.
There's no reason to. There's enough competition on those routes. Breeze Airways flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. Airbus, excuse me, A220-300. I think I read the air quality not so great today.
Yeah, I kind of feel that.
It's not hazy. There's pollution in the air.
It's dry and icky.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Porter. E195 E2 heading back to Toronto, flight 664. Tyson, you have to remember Frontier is a budget airline. It's not supposed to be a premium experience. It gets you from point A to B. Well, Ty, I got bad news for you. Frontier couldn't even get my friend from point A to point B.
Yeah, the bare minimum, get us from one airport to the next. That's it. I'm not asking for world class, first class experience.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're paying. I mean, I bought a plane ticket for Charlie, our producer editor, to come out here next week. He's coming out here for 2 weeks to help build the studio and some other stuff. I bought the ticket with Southwest. It was super cheap, super cheap. Oh no, oh jeez, I'm seeing them. Skittles. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Skittles is saying what she sent might be melting.
Sarah, can you help Kevin?
I need that package over here. No, that can stay.
Well, Skittles, I hope it's not ice cream.
Jeez, Skittles. That, can you lift that? Is that all right? Is it too heavy? Sarah being the real deal, helping your plane jockey. All right, Skittles.
No.
Oh, jeez, Skittles.
What is that? Oh my gosh.
Skittles. No. Oh, you know I don't like spiders. Bah. Oh, that looks real. That looks really. Is that real? Like a dead real?
Good.
Jeez. Okay, enough. All right, no. All right. All right, it's a big package. So wait, hold on a second, Sarah. I can't. I'm not supposed to lift. Certainly not on camera. My doctor will call and yell at me. Or I have to lift this package.
What happened to that fire chat or fireside chat?
Well, I'm supposed to move my arm, not lift. This box is heavy. All right. All right. Very spooky box.
Yeah, we don't want to give away Skittles' location.
Well, it's a P.O. box. All right. Very nice wrapping here, Skittles. All right. Oh, another spider. Oh.
How do we open it? I don't want to ruin it.
He doesn't want to ruin it. Oh. All right.
Am I missing anything?
No, I'm keeping an eye. We do have a United Dreamliner. Skittles, very nice wrapping, by the way.
Is it going to blow up in my face?
Is it going to blow up in your face? Rudy's asking.
Like a spider?
Those are cool. We're going to have to find a way to put these in our decoration for Halloween. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Well, no wonder. Yeah, we got to get this out of the sun. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Skittles. Look at that. Skittles. I couldn't resist, Skittles says. You get it? Skittles? Skittles.
Skittles. We got the Skittles special.
Frog's Breath Punch Kits. Ooh, yes.
Ooh, your favorite.
Confetti. Ooh. The baking. Pumpkin spice. Keurig. Uh-oh. Rudy's got a Dreamliner. Stand by.
Golf Coast 2 fly right and flight up Bravo and Charlie 4 to Mark.
There was 33 immediate front by right now. 33 expect cross by right now.
Expect cross by right.
United 1865 heavy contact close out emergency.
United 55 heavy, good day.
Funfetti Midnight Black Frosting. Can you just eat the frosting, right? Just open it up and start eating it. Smoked butterscotch. Flavored coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have a Keurig. These are little things, right?
I'm all about this funfetti. Orange frosting? Oh, let's just open up the frosting and just eat the frosting. When it
does sound really good, though.
We'll go to Hotel 9, American.
Eyeball sugar cookie kit.
Oh, look, for our apple juice.
Good timing. Did anybody watch SNL last night? Anybody watch SNL last night? I won't say anything, but that reminds me of one of the SNL skits last night. What is this? Cemetery brownie kit. Oh, yum. All right, who's going to bake? Rudy?
Not me. I will burn it.
You'll burn it? I thought you were a good baker.
Burn it, and then I'll call Domino's for the emergency pizza.
All right, forget that. I guess I'm going to have to bake. Skittles, thank you so much. How
thank you.
Is that? Gets me definitely in the Halloween spirit. Sarah, we're not leaving spiders all over here. It's going to scare me. What's up? Yeah.
It's the Western Global 747 flying over the airport.
Yeah.
Bravo Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 5, we're running from the 7 road.
American 3100 traffic, 25 right, line.
Running away, 5 right, American 3100.
We have the North Streamliner.
American 3100, 130 at 11 on our doctor, 25 right.
Oh, we got a car too.
It's flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
The card from Skittles says, I hope this gets you in the Halloween spirit. It certainly does. Skittles says, Kevin, Rudy, and Charlie just spreading some Halloween cheer. Take care, stay safe, and thank you for what you do for us, Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. Definitely in the Halloween spirit.
Thank you.
I'll bake all that stuff. I'll bake it, and then we'll bring it for the Halloween show. How about that?
There you go.
Rita was taking one of the boxes. She says, I'm going to go home and bake this. I said, oh, no, you're not.
I don't think so.
We'll never see it again.
No, 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 no. I don't know who you think you are, Rita, but no, no, no. I'm just kidding. Don't whack me with your quicker picker upper.
Western Global Airlines Flight 215 coming up from Anchorage just flew over us here, is heading toward the south side, as well as Lufthansa That Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Frankfurt, Flight 456. 8 minutes out would be a north side arrival. I think it'll be fine. We'll bake all that stuff. We'll have it here for the Halloween show. So we're definitely going to need treats. Remember last year how hungry we got?
Oh, yeah. Didn't we order pizza?
James Webb ordered us pizza.
Oh, that's right.
Which was really good. Boy, that was some cheesy pizza.
Flight to 370 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9 runway 25 left, cleared lane, where do you start?
That was American Airlines 3100 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
Canada 555, wind 230 at 9 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have that cargo jets 767-300 ER converted passenger plane, flight 937 now flying over us. We'll be heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
Whoa! Hello, plane.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Pushing back now, taxi lights on. They're on Kilo. We'll be heading down to Bravo, making a left-hand turn. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Oscar 1524 and Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Juliet crossing 25 right, now point 75, Russia, 15.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi Lima,
Heavy crossing 25 right, sort of kilo one.
Gosh, we're already approaching the 2 o'clock hour here today.
Wow.
Air Canada 555, contact
Portrait 555.
WC801 occupied taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec. Last B26, approaching GG4, 25 left.
Last 18, 6 away tower with 230.
Turkish, the Dreamliner, continuing taxi there on Kilo. We'll now make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Norris, the Dreamliner now crossing over to 5 right. We'll be heading to the West Gates. Oh, did you notice the Austrian 777 actually went to the West Gates? Sorry. I feel bad for any airline that normally doesn't go to the West Gates.
Yeah.
We've talked about this many times. It's not an easy walk.
No.
It is certainly not an easy walk.
No.
And after what you've been on that plane for 12 hours, not a walk you want to do.
No, at that rate, I'm just gonna head into a lounge and crash.
Yeah. LAX, we gotta do something about that walk. Because the thing is, they say, well, you can take the bus to Terminal 1.5, but the problem is, if you come internationally, you gotta go pick up your bags at Tom Bradley, which means you can't take the bus back to 1.5. So you have no other option. You have to walk it.
Yep.
I remember we came back from Hawaii that day, and I was like, ugh. Oh.
And then we made a friend.
We made a friend on the plane.
And I'm like, I'm already dreading this walk. I don't really want to talk to anybody right now.
Well,
and then we met a celebrity, so then I was like, okay, it's worth it.
Your celebrity friend from Wayne's World. Excellent.
That was quite the day.
Calling Sarah Sagan.
Western Global 250 Heavy visual, 25 left.
Western Global 215 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left.
All right, got the Lufthansa Queen heading to 24 right. Got that Western Global Queen heading to 25 left. Oh, that's true. Allison said she gets your steps in. Yeah, that's true. We don't pack light even on our carry-ons. We got all that gear, camera gear. It's a little much. These things do have wheels. Wait, hold on a second here, Rudy. I actually got smart for once. Lufthansa Queen touching down on the north side, 24 right.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, gas 175, Alaska 826.
So in the history of traveling for the channel, I have taken all the camera gear, which is really heavy. That includes all the lenses, the camera bodies, batteries, modems, you name it, into this big backpack. And it was very heavy. At one point, I was traveling alone going through Terminal 5. I think I was going to, was it my first trip to Boston or New York last October? I think it was the New York trip last October. And it didn't zip back up right, and all the lenses, Nighthawk, everything just landed on right on the ground in Terminal 5. I was so embarrassed and so angry at the same time. I thought, oh my gosh, I cracked the lens on my way to New York. What am I going to do? So for the longest time, I have had those big backpacks. Well, right before I screwed up my arm, I ordered some new cases, and I just realized something, Rudy. This is the new camera case. Look what I can do.
Excuses now.
I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that. Take me to the West Gates anytime. Now I can West Gates anytime. I can handle it now.
We are able from Foxtrot 31 to Echo.
65 right. Line of range.
Okay. Line of range, runway 2 right.
So I need to have you close. I'm looking at the truck here.
37.
On those brakes, no, not necessary.
Under to the 54 takeoff, runway 25.
Come on.
Left off and marking.
Of course. Of course.
All right, well, there's a stash in the office. Baggage tags.
West Global 215 Heavy, taxi via Roger, good day.
Coach Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, now taking off 25 right. SAS A350-900 coming to
RNF Doctor 25 break clip, take off clear wing 37.
If you're ready, just move forward.
China Airline Flight 6 at A350-900, usually arriving on the north side, heading here to the south side. Be 10 minutes out from touching down on 25 left.
Left on Alpha 7, we park at 1 Charlie Charlie.
Cargo jet 937 heavy, turn left off of 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 75.
Left on Alpha, contact ground, will be a contact over there. 936.
Turn 387, contact Coach Upper.
Over departure 037.
American 2631, 65 right, block.
Qantas Flight 11 at the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, now just 8 minutes out, will be arriving on 24 right, coming up. The Lufthansa Queen now making its way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal here on the south side.
Tower jet
The Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215, 22 minutes out, coming in from the east. It's interesting that the China Airlines A350 heading crossed over Catalina Island and heading to 25 left. Teresa says, Rudy keeps getting better and better at the camera. Great job, Rudy.
Oh, thank you.
He doesn't want to hang it up.
No?
I'm telling you, we're going to have dueling cameras. We're like, what's the place? The dueling pianos?
Oh, yes. I have to go there, by the way.
Oh, what's the concept of the dueling pianos? Do they face off or do they complement each other?
You know, I don't think I've actually been to a place like that. Like, I've been to like a piano bar before, but not
with one piano.
Yeah.
The dueling piano places. I don't know if it's like a competition.
I think so.
I don't think that's the way Rudy and I would be. I'm going to get a better shot of the Lufthansa Queen than you.
How does that even work, though? Like, let's see how many planes you can get in an hour. I mean.
Well, you know what? Well, to be able to do that, first of all, we need a technical director who would be sitting here going between the shots. If I'm running the camera and you're running the camera and no one's being the TD, they wouldn't even work out very well.
Just leave both up at the same time.
That is the Qantas Flight 11 A380 Super. Rudy's zooming in on.
Tower aircraft 844 on visual runway 25 left.
844 LA Tower with 220 at 9 runway 25 left. Clear.
1 foot left, again, clear left, 5 left, 844.
That turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. ACJ Flyer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, AJC Flyer. Says, I brought in one of our widget A321 Neos today, but it's right before you started your live stream. Hopefully I can swing by and say hi. But now I'm trying to figure out what A321 Neo you might be talking about. A widget Delta? Do we have a new livery on an A321 Neo? Yes, please swing by, because inquiring minds want to know. Might be seeing back-to-back A380 arrivals there on the north side between Qantas and the Emirates, pretty much arriving, looks like about the same time. Also have the One World Japan Airlines 777-300ER now pushed back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We're looking like it will be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Any idea what the widget A321 might be?
No.
I mean, the only widget I know in the world of aviation is Delta, right?
Yeah. It has to be Delta.
Some of those photos I noticed, because even Noel Phillips commented about the ceiling in some of those photos of the cabin refurb. He said, oh, that's a really nice ceiling. I said, yeah, that's the A321neo on Delta. I said, United has the exact same design.
Yeah.
So either that was a mock-up on an A321, or they actually have an A321neo with the new cabin.
Okay, left here and then left on Alpha.
Hence Air France A350 heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side.
United 230 heavy, visual for 25 left. United 230 heavy, LA tower traffic will hold position with 23011 on the 25 left. Still land 25 left, United 230 heavy. Go 6185, 12311, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, click take up.
It's SES A350.
American 1668, LA Starman 25 right, line up away.
So it looks like on the north side we are not going to have the back-to-back A380 Bravos. Will be separated by a Delta A320. The Qantas Flight 11 A380, the Delta A320, followed by the Emirates A380. How'd you like to be that A320?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See, now we needed a oh yeah emoji. Oh yeah.
The camera's gonna get it. It's trying to get that turn.
This is the jet 783, LA Tower at Foxtrot.
Getting that landing gear shot.
Right. Flores 7850, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, on hold short, runway 25 right. What is the need?
American 1668, 340 at 11 on our Docker.
Yeah, the all Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, now being pushed back on Lima. That tail heading to the north should be a south side takeoff. The one-rolled livery at the Japan Airlines 777-300ER already starting taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
This is 783, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Fletcher R. Smith with a $10 super chat. Finally met a long-time goal today to meet some of the amazing friends of AVL family. It was truly a blast. Well, it was good. Thanks so much for stopping by. And by the way, you worked fast. Look at it. We're already on your picture profile.
Wow.
Wow, it was quick. That's a photo from today. Awesome to meet you guys. Also, talk about support of the channel. Wearing their AVL gear here at the Hill as well.
Yeah.
Not only that, Fletcher R. Smith also gifting 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Have a great rest of your trip. I think that is the fastest turnaround of a profile photo on YouTube I think I've ever seen. Congratulations. Again, Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia, A380 Super. Of course, we were talking earlier that Qantas is going to be bringing back the A380 Super to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas next year. A lot of people excited about that.
Q30 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 675. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground the other side, Aviation, 30 Heavy. For 7050 Athena, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, sort of 201, contact to the right. Runway 25 right, Lima, Ocean, Kilo 1, contact.
That officially takes us to the top
783, contact.
of the hour.
Last step 6, fully powered taxi, full lane, 25 right.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 20th, 2024. I gotta tell you, Rudy, Skittles box put me in the Halloween spirit.
Ooh.
Just 11 days away from Halloween. Are you in the Halloween spirit?
Yes. Let's speed it up. Let's do it now.
You know, Rudy and I went to Starbucks this morning, and of course everything's pumpkin this, pumpkin that. And I said, Rudy, I still haven't had anything pumpkin. Can you believe that? I'm all about pumpkin this time of the year. I haven't had one pumpkin drink or piece of food, and then Rudy goes and orders some pumpkin loaf, and they said, sorry, we don't have pumpkin loaf.
I
Ruined your day,
could
right?
not believe it. Yeah.
I know, it's the pumpkin time of the year. No pumpkin loaf in
Which reminds
stock.
me, we still have my... I got a blueberry scone.
And he never ate it.
No.
If he had the
6:36 a.m.
6:35 a.m. If he wouldn't have the pumpkin loaf, it would have been long gone by now.
Yes.
All right, as we move forward here, 2 o'clock hour, we do have another live drawing coming up next hour, so sit back, relax, we've got you covered. A lot more action, including another A380 going to be arriving on the north side. Rudy doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to lie, I'm getting hungry. Should I try one of those cashew cookies?
No. You can, but you're not going to like it.
Okay, no, I'm not even going to go for it. Do we want to order? Or does Sarah need a break?
I don't know.
Go ask her, because I can try to run the camera. I can run the camera. Why not?
Okay, I'm going home.
Doctor says fine. Just don't lift. I'll say if you guys want to run maybe to Starbucks, or there's a nice coffee place on Main Street. Has nice iced coffee and muffins.
That sounds good. That place you went to?
Yeah. The Blue Butterfly.
Yes.
But you gotta get a muffin, as well as iced coffee. All right. We do have the next A380 arrival on the north side. This is China Airlines, the A350-900, arriving here on the south side. I wonder if the camera, or the tripod arm could extend.
We could duct tape something.
Duct tape
like
another arm.
Extender.
Oh my gosh. The One World delivery, 777 at 300ER, now taking off to 5 right.
Got a 6233 Golf cross, 25 right, contact ground, that's fine.
Starcraft with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starcraft. Says Rudy with the great camera work. Thanks, Kevin, with the A1 commentary. Stay hydrated with the Fiji water and Topo Chicos. Firm handshakes, guys, in chat.
Thanks, Hyro.
Hyro, thank you. He was here. I don't know if he's still here.
Oh, he was? Suddenly I want steak.
Steak?
A1 sauce? Or A1 commentary?
Oh.
I called Sarah over and now I'm like in the zone. That is El Al Flight 6. We'll be taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So you guys gonna take off?
Wait.
Let's see if this arm goes down a little bit.
Yeah, I can bring it down. I have it up.
No. This
like extend?
All right, stand by everyone here. Let me, so it doesn't shake. It should
shake.
Extend.
Ooh.
Is that enough? Guess we'll find
out.
out.
And it's really high, so I can lower it.
Hello. Yeah. So Rudy's going to take Sarah. They're going to go for a break real quick, and I'm going to try. And this is okay, by the way, right? Don't sit here and say, Kevin, and do not ruin yourself. The doctor told me I am not going to ruin my arm. That actually I need to start doing things that I did before, like open up the door, do this, do that. So if I can get my arm on that tripod arm, this is about as far as I can extend my arm at this point, right here. Let's see.
So if I have it super wide for you,
I think I might have to go down. Can we bring it down?
The whole
Just
thing?
a little bit? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's too much work.
No.
Well, I mean, here, look. Can I touch it? Oh, actually, it's fine. Oh, I'm good to go. Rudy, you don't even have to run the camera ever again.
All right.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going home.
I'm back.
Bye, guys. I'm going home.
Back. I'm back. Oh, my gosh.
All right, quick, Kevin, get this A380.
All right, we got the Qantas Flight 11. Oh, my gosh. Wow. All right, it might take me a little bit just to get back into this routine here. All right, we do have a 777 freighter lined up on 25 left. Rudy's like, peace, I'm out of here. Qantas Flight 11 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Now, takeoffs, we'll see how this works. Problem is I can't move the arm too quickly. Air China 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Yeah. Okay. That is where the problem might be. Oh. Okay. Good. Getting that arm working out there. Okay. That hurt a little bit, but you know what? That's what she said. It's going to hurt and get you back into the swing of things. there. The problem is the computer is way on the other side now. All right, we do have the China Airlines A350 heading to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley.
Docker 25 right, good takeoff, Airline 836.
Feel the burn, yes. Well, I gotta feel the burn. That's the only way I'm gonna get over this, right? Like I said, my doctor on Wednesday said, trust me, that plate is going nowhere. Everything is locked and secure. There's no way you can ruin your arm at this point. The only way you're going to get back to normal is to continue just using that arm. So by the time Rudy gets back here, I'm probably going to be like, okay, I've had enough. Certainly these takeoff shots. Well, the takeoff shots in 2.5 left, that was a little much trying to keep up with it. We'll see what the spirit is on the 2.5 right. Yeah, you know, the only problem that I see is the only problem, and of course I'll just do this until Rudy gets back. So the only problem that I see right now, and of course this won't be an issue as we get further along, the only issue is, you know, you never realize how much muscle, even if you try not to use your muscle on your right-hand side of your body, you still do. And of course, running the camera is all about muscle movement. I've been saying that many times, at least for the steady shots. So what's going on right now is I'm trying to keep up with those takeoff shots, and what muscle I'm actually using is right here, obviously, to shoulder. So it's a little uncomfortable. But just bear with me. Once Rudy gets back, he'll run the camera again. But this is good. This is good exercise for your plane jockey, Kevin. Set the Tom Dreamliner heading to Brazil. Making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Do the Emirates A380 Super heading toward Tom Bradley as well. Michael says, embrace the pain. Work that shoulder. 25 plus years as a photojournalism as it worked. Yes. So that Latam Dreamliner heading to the south side. Emirates kind of stopped in its tracks there. Also have Air Tahiti Nui. Flight 8 heading to Paris, heading to the south side for a takeoff. All right, we'll head to Air Tahiti Nui, currently on taxiway Kilo.
American 986, Juliet crossing, right ground. 25, right Juliet.
Scrambled Egg 81 with his $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. It says, oh yeah, playing the jockey Kevin. Back on the camera. Well, at least for a little bit. It's good to get back into the swing of things. The shots of the planes taxiing, not too bad. It's those takeoff shots a little much. All right, it's Qantas heading straight into one of the southwest corner gates there at Tom Bradley. Is Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, continue taxi there on Kilo. Oh, I know I'll be back. I'll be back to normal operation. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, go, Kevin. Slowly but surely getting back to normal. And don't call me Shirley. Happy for you. Thank you, David. I'll tell you, it's been, you know, I'll be honest with you, this is how my mind works. I went into Wednesdays, I've been in a lot of pain. I've been in a lot of pain the last 3 or 4 weeks, and I didn't know if that was normal. And I went in on Wednesday expecting them to say, okay, we took a look at your x-ray. It looks horrendous. You need surgery again. That's where my mind was, believe it or not. So when they took the x-ray and they came in and said, everything's looking great. Your x-ray looks great. I was relieved. I was like, wow, okay. All right. So bear with me here. We do have a Delta 767 taking off. Emirates A380 Super should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Good day, Delta 991 Heavy.
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back. We also have the Al Al Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 at right. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner continuing down at Bravo, heading to 25 at right. So anyway, so they came in and said everything looks great. They, you know, I got my shirt to look in the incision, and they said, well, the incision looks great. Everything looks great. They said, now move your arm. I said, I can't move my arm. They said, why? I said, well, because you guys told me don't move my arm. She said, well, you're never going to wear that sling again. And you need to start moving it. So here I am. This is why I'm running the camera for the first time in about 2 months. Do it the best that I can. Of course, I need some practice. 2 months of not doing this, you kind of get a little... But it's like riding a bike, slowly get back to it. And Emirates making those final turns, now heading into the gates. Twas Express for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Twas Express. Says, can we expect a show this week? Just kidding. Not out in the field. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show. I am going to try to do another Plane Jockeys Live. That's what we're calling our show now, the Plane Jockeys Live, which is the office show with live interviews. Quite sure. The reason why the days are kind of all over the place. Last week it was Friday. We're kind of working around everyone else's schedules. So this week, possibly Tuesday or Wednesday, possibly. I haven't completely confirmed anything just yet. There may be a possibility, it may not be even a show, just because we can't get anybody committed this week. So, so we'll keep you updated. Of course, it's going to be a while since I'm out here by myself, obviously, but we'll get there.
6002, wait for the Gulfstream from your right, and then continue Charlie 1 Bravo full line. Charlie 1 Bravo full line, that's the Gulfstream, 6002. Deviate heavy, give way to the Emperor from your left, past Foxtrot, and then to the full.
Do have a DHL Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul, lighting up. Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing at a 777-300ER. British Airways Flight 21281, 777-300ER, committed from London Heathrow, 2 minutes out.
Moon Creatives with Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Heavy 747 departing. Last to 1331 LAX Tower, received by Heavy 777, caution 21, 25 left, line. 25 left, good land.
All right, oh boy, of course. Of course we'd have a queen taking off 25 left. Oh boy, all right. Bear with me on this one. Exactly. All right. Rudy's got the camera lens. It's too heavy, front heavy.
Take ED on your right, continue Shirley 1 Bravo pulling.
All right, I think what I'm going to do is just move the tripod arm with my left arm. NRB Photos Ben with a $20 super chat. Good to see it, Ben. Thank you so much. Says, hey, Kevin, I wish I could be there today, but I'm homesick. Thanks for keeping my day fun with the planes today. Oh, no. Well, please feel better there, Ben. A lot of sickness going around. Take care, Ben. That was great. Okay, good. That was moving the camera arm with my left arm only. We just had Speedbird, the 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side. It's flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower 30, Papa, final, 25 left. 30, Papa, heavy late turn, 24011, 25 left, to line. 25 left, Tower 30, Papa, heavy. Good 2 and Bravo, heavy, Lima, crossing, 25 right, taxi Lima, for the Kilo 1, come ready, good sitting in. With a 25 right, and Lima, Kilo, so Kilo 1, and something to that, maybe the 2-1 Bravo, heavy, then. 2 Bravo, heavy, 5 Lima, sort of Kilo 1. Sorry, Lima for the Kilo 1, the 2-1 Bravo, heavy. Frontier, flight 1062, contact with another person.
First, we'll cross over to 25 right, head to a very busy Tom Bradley.
Sorry, 30, Papa, 30, Papa, heavy.
Very busy. I mean, almost to me, it looks like almost every gate, except on the north side, is occupied at this point.
Tower Sky 6240, visual contact. 249 north side, received by heavy Airbus, Fox 901, 5 left for the line. Here's 125 left.
Still waiting on the Latama Dreamliner heading to Brazil. Also the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Also that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 8208, also heading to 25 left.
1305 on a doctor.
Well, there is a lot of planes waiting to take off on 25 right.
Let's take off American W1. So 51 on the 25 right, line right.
Singapore, the 777, now pushing it back. Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Amelia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. This is nicely done, Kevin. Appreciate Appreciate that, Amelia.
31 hold for runway 25 right at Juliet.
See, no fear. I'll be back in no time.
Or after the heavy Dreamliner from your left.
Back in no time.
So 371 on Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff on...
Twist Express says, just curious, do they want you icing your arm after movement? No. They said you can ice it if it hurts, only if it hurts. No need to ice anymore. Obviously, icing it after surgery was done for a while. But the icing, I think, is pretty much done, unless I'm in so much pain and it just hurts so bad that no other option. All right, looks like Air China possibly heading to the north side, making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Unless that heads up and makes a left-hand turn onto Delta, which it could. Air China usually is a south side takeoff. All right, we have A350. Excuse my pant here. Big Q, A350 1000, flight coming from Doha. Next arrival at 25 left.
American 1305, watch wing 15. That was 6202 on up Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. On up Docker, 25 right, let's take off, Skyline 6202. ED8 heavy, runway 25 right, line up the mic. Runway 25 right, take you.
We'll come back to that. Still waiting on some takeoffs on 25 right. Oh, I'm rusty at running the camera, no doubt about it. Though I think Rudy is his, I don't want to change it because he has a balance for himself. It feels like lean forward. Maybe I'll tell him, you lean a little forward with your lens, a little heavy in the front. I don't want to change it because he's been using it majority of the day. Nothing worse than someone coming in and changing your settings, right? You get used to something and then someone comes in and changes it all, then you come back and you're like, what is this? All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, next takeoff, 25 right, now rolling down. Singapore with the tail to the south will signal a north side takeoff. Air China still sitting there at the intersection of Delta and Lima. Still has yet to make either a right or a left-hand turn.
Night 2282 after the third bus on your left, continue Bravo 4. Cam 8087 heavy on our Docker, and 35 right, so take on. Docker 25 right. 25 right,
All right, looks like Air China actually heading 24 left there on the north side. Got that Latam Dreamliner all lined up. The big Q waiting to cross over.
United 1252, ILS 25. United 1252, Tower 240 at 11.
Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, 25 right.
Tower 5249, hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel. Hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel, 5249. Alaska 1331, Juliet crossing 25 right, traffic on 75. 25 right, Juliet crossing. Air 30 Pop Heavy, continue Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, at the top. 25 right, Barry. Cam 8087 Heavy, contact with departure.
The have an American at 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from Terminal 4. Looks like that tail heading to the west. It will signal a south side takeoff. Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl says, Kevin, you're doing so good, so well. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll be honest with you. And that, maybe this is what my doctor has been telling me, is that you just need to keep it moving and grooving. The fact that the more I move this, the less pain I'm in, if that makes any sense. So actually, this is good for me, and it's good to know, because moving forward, I think it'd probably be good for me to once in a while maybe just kind of kick in and say, Rudy, you can go take a break for a few minutes, and I'll just kind of get back behind the camera, because I think this is kind of therapy in many ways for me. All right, we got the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. We'll be heading to 25 right. The big Q heading to Lima, and then we'll cross over 25 right. Engine start of that American 777 300ER.
Talk about 523 on I'm Docker, I'm 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. I'm Docker, 5, 33, 282, 25 right, full length, last connect.
Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei, and a 777 freighter will also be heading to the 25s. Back-to-back United 757s taking off here shortly. United Airlines Flight 2282 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and a 757 at 300 to be followed by United Airlines Flight 2114 heading to Newark, and a 757 200. What's that? Did I say that? Where's 1897 goes where? Oh, Denver? I think that was a morning flight. Isn't that a morning flight, or is it the afternoon? Oh. All right, so the big Q got to wait, as we do have back-to-back 757s now taking off. 25 right. Oh, they're back. Boy, oh boy. Looks like Speedbird not ready for a gate. Back on Lima. And we got that next United 757 taking off.
Hotel 5, from 25 right, Hotel 5, across 25 right.
This should allow Big Q to now cross over. Our next takeoff is Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Oh, is this mine? Oh, yeah. Is that mine? Thank you. Thank you. All right, the Big Q now crossing over at 25 at right. Oh, here comes Rudy. He's probably thinking I'm not going to give this up. All right, Rudy, it's all yours. It's all yours. That was good. That was good. It was good. Good for my arm. Good to get back behind the camera. But I think my arm has probably had enough for the day.
Uh-oh.
I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't do anything. I'm just saying, like, a little bit of movement. I think that's, you know, let's get back into it slowly.
There you go.
Though you're a little heavy in the front. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah. Thanks.
I didn't want to change anything because I didn't know if you did that on purpose.
It was fine in the morning, and I feel like as the day went on, it's been... Let's change that.
It's good. Were you watching? Oh.
I left my phone, so I couldn't watch.
That's good. All right, Rudy is once again back behind the camera.
1252 at Juliet. From 25 right, nothing else. 25. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact around.
Good job there, Rudy.
Thanks.
I learned that the takeoff shots are a little difficult still.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Tennessee 5137 heavily nerve plan, runway 25 right from Foxtrot.
Roger, plan runway 25 right, Foxtrot for departure, Dynasty 6137.
Airway 6367 on our doctor, runway 25 right, close for takeoff. On our doctor, 25 right, close there, that's 6367.
Foxtrot, Dynasty 6136.
Good afternoon, exit 759 on the RN.
We met someone waiting for our order. Saw my shirt. He was like, "Do you just take videos of airplanes?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's, "Oh, nice. I'm flying out tonight at 9. Maybe you'll catch it." I'm like, no. Sorry, sir.
That's good. So he's going to tune in?
Not at 9. Yeah.
This coffee is really good.
It is good. They didn't have scones.
Oh no, the muffins.
Yeah.
Ian Aviation with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Ian says, "Where are you plane spotting?" We're at a place called Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, which is on the south side of LAX, technically in the city of El Segundo.
It's like China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter hopping on over to 25 right for takeoff to Taipei, flight 5137. Now I was thinking, gotta hit up Star Wars Land soon when we go.
C5137 heavy on Docker, with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On this, Docker on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Are we talking about that?
That's as much as I'll say.
Well, I feel like we've already said. Didn't we already say?
Yeah. Not too specific, but...
Oh,
yeah.
Well, we're going to Disneyland next week.
Yeah.
More to the story on that, but I did ask the doctor on Wednesday. I said, we're going to Disneyland, by the way. Is that okay? She goes, yeah, it's not like you're going to Six Flags with all those roller coasters.
Yeah.
I said, well, I'm not really a big roller coaster person anyway. I said, more like Pirates of the Caribbean. Probably Thunder Mountain is probably the most like rough and tough ride. She said, yeah, it's fine. She goes, actually a little rumble and tumble, a little vibration in your arm actually would probably do you good.
Perfect.
You guys are probably all like, what kind of doctor is this? China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Oh, no, there's no way. Now, I was talking to Rudy about this yesterday. He was like listing off a bunch of roller coasters. I said, well, I'm not doing the Matterhorn. No way.
No. I do not
like that
recommend
ride, but that alone, not even with something technically wrong with your body, is enough to give you whiplash.
No, I always wake up the next day with lower back pain, so no.
Yeah, no Matterhorn, no Space Mountain, which I wouldn't do anyway on a good day.
And then right now, don't they have it, do they still do the Ghost Galaxy? That one's, have you ever done that? That one's so fun.
Ghost
like,
Galaxy?
maybe that'll entice you to get on that ride.
What is it?
It's, they like do this whole like Halloween overlay. I don't know if they still do it.
On Space Mountain?
On Space Mountain.
No, I'm not doing Space Mountain.
They
no
like,
way.
Everything's dark and then the music changes.
Yeah, no, thank you. I get nauseous. Ugh. Rudy took me to the roller coaster in California Adventure about 2 years ago.
Don't do that.
And if that was more than 10 seconds longer, I think I would have gotten sick, no doubt.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
No.
I like that ride.
Oh, heck no.
But no, because that one, you go upside down.
I'm not doing Goofy's,
the Sky School?
No, I'm not doing the Sky School as
that
much as I love that.
Intense.
That's a little, it's not intense, it's just,
it whips you around.
It whips you, which is not what I want. So it's going to be like Haunted Mansion-ish.
Oh, yes,
Pirates.
we have to do that. And by the way, don't we need like reservations for that?
I have no idea. Last time I went to Disneyland, I got COVID. I never went back. Just G with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Just G. Says, Kevin, what are your thoughts on Phoenix for Thanksgiving? Well, Just G, even my mom wants to know, because as you know, I go to Phoenix every Thanksgiving and do shows there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I don't know. At this point, I'm going to play it by ear, because if I'm doing this well, Thanksgiving is toward the end of November. It's 28th. So we're still over a month away. Obviously, I start physical therapy on the 30th of this month, so in 10 days. So there's a good chance, and it all depends on how often I have to go to physical therapy. I do have to go back to the doctor on the 14th, which is obviously 2 weeks before. So in terms of doctors, I don't have to be around for that. In terms of physical therapy, I'm not quite sure, so I don't know.
Sorry, I have a bunch of sunscreen on my hands right now.
Was that why the lens was so sticky?
Probably. No, but I couldn't twist it right now.
Just, I'll keep you guys updated. I would like to go to Phoenix, but in order to do that,
obviously I want to do shows. I'm gonna have to be able to do it by myself at that point. So we'll see what happens. Even if I have a slimmed down version of what I do, it might work. So we'll see. We'll see. Play it by ear. Play it by ear. I'm not making any decisions on anything moving forward. You gotta play it by ear day by day at this point. You know?
Yes.
We do have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Flight 136. Hi. Dimitri, yes. Nice to meet you.
Doctor with 25 right, that's a big go.
Doctor 25 right,
Alright, 3483, LA Tower, my 25 right, Gallon 603, every time we have hotel in Quebec, hold short from my 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, or still the 25 right,
This United 777-200 coming in from Denver, flight 3770. We also just had KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 777-200 ER. KLM Asia.
715,
Triple 7-200. Sports team, maybe? I don't see any buffering on my end.
Ocean 786 at Juliet, crossing Barbary County. Let's make sure every heavy and
That was Southwest Airlines 2621 taking off to Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
Changes departure, Southwest 2621.
Now on 124 left. We have Japan Airlines Flight 69 now rolling. The 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Osaka.
Spirit 471 LA Tower 925 right on the way.
Delta 678 inbound for Island 255.
Delta 678 LA Tower crossing turbulence, reaching drive station, approximately 25 runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, clear land, Delta 2678, copy out.
American 1541, possible holding position at Juliet, crossing right.
Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 115 right.
Looks like we do have the Cargo King. China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter will be taking off to Shanghai Flight 222. We have a heavy on final approach. United 469. It's a 777-200 coming in from Chicago.
Spirit 471, 125 011 RNS Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, 471.
United 469 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Just the Korean Air Super, the A380 now making his way over to the south side.
Sorry, Rudy, just being the brand ambassador over here.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Diana becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Diane. DJ J-Tuck with a $2 super chat. This is Aeromexico launching flights between Phoenix and Mexico City in March 2025. I'm shocked that they don't have that already. You know what Phoenix really needs is a new international terminal, which I hear they're going to do. It's going to be on the south side. They're going to move quick, though. Yeah, but 777 freighter heading to the 25s. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, as well as EVA Air Cargo Flight 609. Also, 777 freighter will be heading to Taipei. On the Pod Airways in the Star Alliance livery Flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Did you eat your muffin?
No.
Eat your muffin. You gotta eat it. Don't let it go cold like your scone. All right, see, this is the downfall of running the camera. It's you know, you get food and then you can't eat it. So then Rudy take a bite of the muffin. It's very good, very good, and the iced coffee too. Oh my gosh, it's from a place called Blue Butterfly. Blue Butterfly. me start over. Blue Butterfly. It's a coffee place on Main Street in El Segundo. Awesome place. The price is actually not overly cheaper than Starbucks, I will say. And real nice place. If you're ever in El Segundo, anything on Main Street, it's like Mayberry there. We love El Segundo, downtown El Segundo. And definitely a great coffee place. Crane Air Flight 1-1, wasted no time, heading to Tom at Bradley. Approaching the 3 o'clock hour.
United 1897, 125, are now Docker, running 25 right, good for takeoff.
I never Docker, clear for takeoff, right.
A shout out to Dimitri, who's in the chat right now, coming in from Denver. Just stopped by the hill. Should have had him wave. Dropped off a couple of gifts for your plane jockeys, a couple of amenity kits with United. Look at that. Now, Rudy, I was talking to Dimitri about this. That flight on United to Chicago, if you remember the Dreamliner, the flight out to Chicago, remember they had a bunch of amenity kits on a domestic flight already laid out on the seats, and they shouldn't have. It was a mistake. Did you get one? You did get one. For whatever reason, I thought you didn't get one because I thought you went back up to the flight attendant and asked for another one. And they said, well, technically, you shouldn't have got one anyway. So I think this is the amenity kit that we got, the blue one. So Dimitri, thank you so much for the amenity kits. Star Alliance ANA Dreamliner. Out to touchdown at 24 right there on the north side. Crane Air Flight 1-1. We'll be making one last left turn and heading into the gates. Tom at Bradley, that is on the southwest corner of the terminal. Still waiting on those two 777 freighters. Going to be taking off here on the south side.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, expect runway 25 right. Can you take a Foxtrot departure? Cargo King 222 Heavy, roger. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Taxi up to and hold short runway 25 left.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is October 20th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining us here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's never too late to share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Sorry, Rudy's over there enjoying the muffin. It's all right, Rudy. No need to talk, Rudy. Enjoy your muffin. You're working hard for that muffin. All right. Thanks, you guys. As we continue into the 3 o'clock hour, we do have our next live drawing this hour as well, so get those fingers ready. Of course, that will be for the official Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Frontier 3212, 125 right, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cargo King heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Horizon 2076, turn right, and hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel.
Turn right, hold short of 25 right at Hotel.
Cargo King 222 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up over.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai to 777 freighter now crossing over 25 left. Having takeoff on 25 right. What's up? Oh, it is? We got a swoop heading toward the south side. That is a Warbler, Kirkland Warbler. On that A321 Neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Frontier Airlines Flight 3212.
American 273, number 2, 125.11, crossing Airline 7777, parking inboard, runway 25 left, turtle.
A reminder what our second prize here today is. This is official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go and check them out. They're at shop.avl.com. It is officially hoodie weather. This hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. We give you the code word to enter that is coming up this hour. All right, we got the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter lined up, ready to go. 25 right.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Take a Foxtrot intersection.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei, also heading to the 25s.
Flight 25 left, that's fine. Just hold position. Cargo King 222 heavy, 125.11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff. Now to 1689, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right, Juliet, divided. American 382, convoy turbulence, tractable cross Brownsville, runway 25 right, on point.
Swoop. Swoop heading to Toronto, heading for his south side at takeoff. It's Flight 222. Swoop, there it is. West Shaft Flight 1101 heading to Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. It's not too often we see that as a south side takeoff. Yeah, especially going to Toronto.
American 382, 124.11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, good.
LAX, the start lines ANA, heading, that looks like, to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Slowing on that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter, going to be taking off on the 25s. Next, takeoff on 25 at right is American Airlines Flight 382 heading to Boston. It's an A321.
Boston.
Yes, Boston. A lot of Boston flights. Must be a popular place.
A lot of Boston here in general.
And speaking of Boston, JetBlue Flight 888 heading to Boston, an A321neo number 2 for takeoff. You know what I've noticed is there's been a lot of A321neos heading to Boston. That wasn't the case when we flew to Boston back in June. We would have taken a neo over the A321. Do you have the Austrian 777 at 200ER now pushing back? The flight will be heading to Vienna, flight 82. That flight is at the West Gates, which we haven't really seen. More than likely, they knew that Tom Bradley was going to be a very popular place here today. It's extremely busy, so they moved Austrian over to the West Gates. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston, an A321neo. Still waiting on that EVA Air Cargo 777. It looks like it's possibly lining up for a 25 left takeoff. So that'll be the closest rendezvous to our cameras and microphones. If you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji if you're a member of the channel. You know, we all like it nice and loud.
Oh, yeah.
Just like my old neighbors, right?
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Give me 1 second here. Oh, yeah, those old neighbors. People still ask me about my old neighbors. They were something else, let me tell you. Again, that flight heading to Taipei, flight 609. A 777 freighter. This aircraft just 6 years of age, delivered in October of 2017. Well, happy birthday to that 777 freighter.
Visual 25 left.
Spirit 363, 124, 011, number 2, runway 25 left or land.
25 left or land for 363.
JetBlue AAA, crossing Mike Turbulence, Heavy 777 departed to outboard, wind 25011, RM Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RM Docker, departure 25 right.
Spirit 168, LAX, runway 25 right, land plane. That was 3951, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, go with 39.
That was WestJet 1525 taking off to Calgary on the 737-800.
That was 3776, LAX, runway 25 right, land plane.
those wires. That takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 888 taking off to Boston on the A321 Neo.
Paige and Rudy, can you take a photo?
Hi, yes.
A lot of visitors today. This is exactly why we can't take it to the H on a Sunday. Too many people coming in from out of town. Oh, thank you. What's your name? David, nice to meet you.
One question. Lens, where can I get one of those lens?
You can get that at B&H. You can get it at Sammy's. It's just a Sammy's camera. Yeah.
I put a little bit more sunscreen on because I could tell I'm gonna burn.
Airline 3951 at Juliet, crossing 65 right, now 75, traffic.
Juliet, crossing 65 right, over ground,
Air 363, traffic holding at 15 at Juliet, crossing 65 right, now 75. Skylar 3776, contact hotel departure.
Ita pushing back. Hello? Ita pushing back.
Jet 756, traffic 12 mile final, runway 25 left, West at 1101.
I think I talked about this last week, but can you believe it? That this past week in my music classes, we've already started. Yes. Yes, we've already started learning Christmas music. Yes, you heard that correct. But it's a good thing I like Christmas music because I don't really mind it. I just feel bad for all the parents at home who have to listen to their children practice Christmas music for the next 2 months, basically. But I will say, I did give them some pretty challenging Christmas music, and that's really the reason why we started already. Because it's going to take some time to put it together, and in the end, it'll be very magical. Yeah, and I told Kevin yesterday, I'm like, yeah, we're doing a Charlie Brown Christmas medley of Charlie Brown Christmas music. So the kids are loving it. It's a lot of fun. Very jazzy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. I'm going to try. Forgot to adjust the tripod. No! Tripod handle is too low. That was, what was that? That was a Challenger 350 taking off to Boeing Field at Jet 756. Yeah, and then the other reason is we are actually performing for a tree lighting ceremony, which is going to take place on a Saturday in November, so we kind of have to be ready for that, right? supposed to be doing. I don't know what's harder to film, planes or ops. Going so fast. And swoop, there it is.
Land out, 5 left, American 352.
West at 1101, contact hotel departure.
Of course, that was WestJet Flight 1101 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8. The swoop livery. Ops 90, is that what we just saw? Ops 90, what's ops?
It's funny, there are a lot of people just stopping by here today. I apologize. I'm stepping away from the show. YouTube channel, yeah. Linda Convincey there in Chicago, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that support, Linda. Hope you're doing well. Linda in our year, or actually not year end video, or 20, or what was it, Kevin? Our travel recap video. I saw Linda there in Chicago, or as they used to call it, Chicago. Thank you, Linda, and a friend becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. I was just saying, we've had a lot of people here today.
Yeah. What just happened? What was it? I was talking about something.
Linda, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Yeah, Linda.
My friend David also stopping by and giving us some in and out gift cards, Rudy.
Oh.
Thanks to David. From Super Dave. Super Dave. Here you go, Rudy. Put this over here.
You know, I invited Sarah to, I don't know if we're going to pizza, but I said if you want to join us for dinner.
I hope she would come.
Well, Sarah's not the type to just invite herself, so I had to extend the invite. Well, except for the trip, yeah.
Oh.
Of course, she invited herself here. She's welcome anytime.
Sorry, the JetBlue flight 687 heading to JFK, A321neo taking off. Austrian heading to the north side. It looks like ITA might be heading to the north side as well.
Austrian already lined up.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Probably wondering what happened to the train whistle. I put it to rest. I put a few things to rest.
Rest in peace.
I think some things get overplayed, and especially when another channel copies you and kind of ruins it.
It's almost like mockery.
They ruined it. And so I said, you know, Rudy, we're done. We're done. Yeah, let's move on from that.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Thanks a lot.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, I haven't really been talking to Bob.
Who's Bob?
Bob decided to move away. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who's Bob?
Where's Bob? Who's Bob?
Who's Bob? I already forgot about him.
Bob packed his bags and he left.
He kicked him to the curb. It's getting on my nerves.
He was a little much to handle, wasn't he?
Yeah.
From the get-go. A little too much.
And I get along with pretty much anybody, but that one,
No, Bob is a little hard to handle at times. Who am I gonna yell at now?
Rita.
I already yell at Rita.
Rita's still here.
Austrian flights heading back to Vienna, flight 82, 777-200ER. Bob has been officially dropped.
No more drop it, Bob. It's Bob. You've been dropped.
You've been dropped, Bob. That's right. We'll come up with some new things. We'll keep it fresh. That's what we try to do. Anybody remember Rusty the pilot? Remember Rusty?
Barely.
Yeah, I mean, Rusty, he moved away. He moved to Phoenix. He said he'd rather go fly planes over the PGA golf tournaments there in Scottsdale. I said, fine. Go for it. So people come and go. Your plane jockeys remain the same.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So you never know. We might have some new people part of the show in terms of characters as we move along the way.
What is happening? Rita? Rita? Rita?
That F gig from YWG with the super chat says Happy World Air Traffic Controllers Day. A shout out to those at NAV Canada, Winnipeg Tower, and the bunker working arrival and center. Thank you. Yes, World Air Traffic ATC Day. See Ito heading to the north side as well. Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
Sorry. I had to readjust the tripod handle.
Did I ruin it?
Well, like, I can't get those private jet shots because it keeps hitting the leg.
Oh, yeah.
You get stuck. Okay, where's the Southwest going to? Oh, let's do it. Let's see if we get a bank shot here.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3212 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-800. Woody feels like we got a bank shot coming up here. Yeah? We're smart there, Rudy.
Look at that.
Gotta love those bank shots. Did Rita leave?
She has to go to downtown.
She's got to go to downtown?
Yeah.
On a day of the Dodgers baseball? Good luck, Rita.
Going downtown.
There is no way I'd be heading toward downtown this time of the day for a Dodgers game. Good luck. Maybe she's going to the Dodgers game. She just didn't want to tell us. She just said, I'm going downtown. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 965 heading to Cabo, a 737-900ER.
So now that Bob is kicked to the curb, can I just
clear?
Can I set the record straight?
Yes.
Okay. The whole Bob thing. Now that Bob is gone. There was one time when you were at the East Economy parking garage, and our friend Robert was there, and somehow he became Bob.
No, he wasn't the real Bob.
But he was never really Bob, so
No.
it kind of stuck. So our friend Robert that you see here is Robert.
He's still around, but
Yeah,
Bob is gone.
We didn't kick him to the curb.
No, the real
So,
Bob is gone.
I just feel like I I ruined. It's kind of like when you tell people like Santa, you know.
Santa what?
We have kids watching, so Santa exists, kids. But I'm just saying, like, you know, there is no Bob.
Getting real by Rudy over there.
Well, as long as you've been good kids, Santa will be coming to town. Oh boy.
All right, back to the planes.
Yes, before I get
Flight
yelled at.
into Cabo, 737-900 ER. Alaska Airlines, flight 965. Well, the Bob merge will still be around, just like the Sammy merge. Bob will always be a part of the show.
Yeah.
Just like Sammy.
I feel like now that Kevin's broken his arm, he's found clarity. No more Bob. No more whistles. No more sirens. Just your plane jockeys and the planes and some taters too. And that's all. I don't know what's in this coffee, but it's making me say a lot of things right now. Viva Aerobus will be taking off to Guadalajara. It's flight 511 on this A321 Neo with the very neon colored engines. Get it? Neo? Neon? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna move on there. We have ITA. This is now rolling. Arrivederci. Wires. You like my jokes? Don't go anywhere. We got more jokes. I think. Of course, that was ITA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Our next south side, 25 right, takeoff. Delta Airlines 622 taking off to Austin, Texas on the A320. Austin, Texas. Sorry, Austin.
404 right, check for takeoff.
Pick up 65 right, RNAV doctor.
Southwest 2553 LA Tower, runway 25 right,
Top right, line boy, Southwest 25.
We do have to get to our second and final live drawing of the day pretty soon. Maybe after this Austin takeoff.
Just had a Delta A320 pilot stop by.
Oh, perfect.
Look what I got, Rudy.
Well, look what I got. Our next takeoff, a Delta A320.
No, look what I got. A bunch of Delta training cards.
Nice.
Look at those. So if you guys watched the recap of the summer, Kevin never got any of the trading cards.
I think they're still in my backpack.
Let's see, I got the A321, 737. Oh, he gave me doubles of each. All right. You're in luck, Rudy. Speaking of Delta A320.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Heading to Austin. Here you go.
No, I have some in my backpack.
No, you gave me doubles of each.
They're in your car.
Aviation Mike, whenever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. The Rock Stone with the $2 super chat says, I enjoy watching your show. Thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much to Rock Stone. Appreciate that.
Thanks for watching.
Next flight is heading out to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-700 with Southwest Airlines, flight 2553.
Bank shot?
A bank shot? I don't know. On this side?
Yeah, it might be tough.
Southwest 2553,
So I've had a couple people come up to me already asking, where are we going for dinner?
You guys and your food. I'm telling you.
I know. It's
you
like,
guys have food on the brain at 24/7.
You have to plan it out.
No, we don't have to plan anything out. I'm telling you, I told you guys earlier, yesterday, I get text early in the morning.
Okay, that was different.
Rudy asking me, what are we going to do for lunch? What are we going to do for lunch? I said, I have no idea. It's 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not thinking about lunch at this point, Rudy.
No, the reason why I asked is you better not, like, get too cozy and not want to go out today. We're going out because, surprise, Sarah, the real deal, is in town.
I bet you knew I had to go out. We had to go to the P.O. box and run a few errands.
Yeah. So I told Sarah, meet us at the P.O. box. That's where we're going to hang out because that's a definite.
So anyway, that's why Rudy was bugging me about lunch at 9 a.m. in the morning. I was like, I know Rudy loves his food, but my gosh, one step at a time. So now Rudy's asking what we're going to do for dinner. Well, we went to the Proud Bird yesterday. I don't know about going back there today. Because you know what I'm going to be doing? My eyes are going to be glued to the TV.
That's exactly what I told him. I was like, I bet you anything, we're going back to pizza. Because we were at Proud Bird yesterday, and probably not today.
Was that 2 weeks ago we went to the Proud Bird, and there was one of the Dodgers games was on most of the TVs, and then all of a sudden they turned it to football. And I'm thinking, no one's caring about the football. They want to watch the Dodgers.
American 1791, hold short.
I just want my food.
You just want food. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas. 737 MAX 9 to be followed by Viva Aerobus. It's an A321neo heading to Guadalajara, Flight 511.
Do you think I could do it?
What? He's getting daring. He's trying to capture Ita on that Orca 5. I see it. It's between. Now you're in the right place. Just got to zoom between the wires. No. Yeah, you lost it.
Darn. It's there somewhere. I tried.
Looks like they're still loading up luggage on the Lufthansa Queen. We do have another live drawing coming up.
Skyless 4878, tropical holding position, and call from our direction, Lake 75. Cement 8, runway 25 left, nautical weight, traffic come off on Airline 721, tropical holding position,
That was the flight heading to Houston, Texas, on that 1-year-old 737 at MAX 9. Reminder what our next prize is. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours if an AVL member are in the chat. We give you the code word to enter that's coming up very soon. So make sure you got your fingers ready and not in the frosting. I still can't believe that Rita was she was walking away with one of the baking mixes. I said, where are you going with that? I said, I'll bake it and bring it. I said, we're gonna bake everything.
I was like, I don't know who you think you are, but not happening.
No. Give me back. We'd never see that again. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Brings us to 179 new memberships here today. Of course, 100 of those being gifted by Legend Jane. So that's almost 200 new memberships here today, and of course, if you become a new member, you will be in the live. Will be able to be involved in the live drawing. Viva Aerobus Flight 511, the flight heading to Guadalajara, and A321neo is our next takeoff here on the south side.
That was the Challenger 604.
Oh geez, what's my score prediction for tonight? You know, it's really weird how the Dodgers have been playing. You know, they like basically they go in and they get massive runs. And then randomly, like the next game, they just get crushed. I don't understand it. So I don't know what to expect tonight. I mean, now that we're back in Los Angeles, it is a beautiful day. I'm sure everyone's pumped to get on and move to the World Series. I'm betting that the Dodgers win here tonight. No need for Game 7. What's my score? Where do I think? How about 10-6? Dodgers, 10-6. Rudy? Rudy's like, who?
Huh? What?
Steven C. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Steven.
That was Viva Aerobus with the neon engines.
Topo Chico Lime.
The neon. See what I did there? It's good, right?
Yes, I like it. Aeromexico, flight 645 heading to Mexico City. A 737 MAX 8 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Brian Clark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Brian.
Aeromexico 645, 4012 on Doctor, runway 25 right,
you know, we were here yesterday, and one of our friends was like, how come you don't announce the flights in Spanish anymore? because I was overdoing it.
Well, you're running the camera. I mean, the thing it's kind of switched a little bit here.
Well, our next flight.
Oh yes.
A la Ciudad de México.
It's all yours.
Aeroméxico. 6:45.
All right, it is now rolling down at 25 at right.
How did you say it? Boeing 737 MAX 8. Hasta luego.
All right, I think it's time for our second live drawing. Mr. Cameraman will now turn to Mr. Announcer and give you guys the official rules of the second live drawing here today. It is on.
Attention, LAX. We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1020 Bravo. With service to St. Martin.
St. Martin, we're heading back to St. Martin. That is not the prize, by the way. That is not the prize.
Full disclosure.
Need to lay that out.
Here are the rules if you are interested in attending this flight / live giveaway.
Yes.
In just a moment, we will be displaying on the airport monitors the code word that is the secret passcode to enter our airplane. Our live drawing. You'll type that into the chat the way you see it, all one word, all capital letters, no spaces. Don't add any extra words or emojis or anything else.
No.
You can type it once, twice, no more than 5 times because, well, Nightbot won't be very happy.
Can't blame Bob on that anymore.
No. In just a moment, we will display that code word, and then we will pick a winner after the tune ends, and then we'll announce the winner nice and loud. We'll ask that winner to then go back into the chat. Meanwhile, we'll play this catchy tune. You have until the end of that music. Once that music ends, if you have not gone back into the chat to let us know that you accept the prize, disqualified next.
Yeah, and that's happened 3 times in the last 3 Sundays.
Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email. I'm talking here. To info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size / hoodie size, and preference of hoodie color. Do know that's the hoodies run a little snug.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Yes.
And don't forget, we also need you to send us a link to your YouTube channel account so we can verify that you are indeed, in fact, the chosen winner.
Yeah. All right.
That is all.
That is it. All right. Let me sit down for this one.
Actually, one more thing.
Oh, yeah?
Unfortunately, this is a full flight. We are asking for volunteers to check in their carry-on baggage.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
No additional cost. Complimentary.
Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Our legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That makes 120 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jane, Legend Jane, has gifted here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Attention passengers, we are renaming our terminal to Legend Jane Terminal.
That officially brings us over 200 memberships here today. Scotty Ambrose becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Scotty. All right, Are we ready?
We are now ready to board.
All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Gosh, I don't know. I'm kind of missing Bob. If everything goes wrong, I got no one to yell at.
Bob took a flight out. He's gone.
He's gone. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. There's your code word to enter, AVL. Make sure it's just like you see it. All caps, no space. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. It is officially hoodie weather, no matter where you live in the U.S. Is it very comfortable once you put it on? You never want to take it off. And with your plane jockey Kevin in his arm situation, once I get it on, I'll never take it off. All right, make sure to enter AVL, all caps, no space, AVL. That stands for Airline Videos Live. But all you have to enter is AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live. You do have to be a member. Remember, the majority of the people in the chat right now, all green names. That means you're a member here on the channel. If you aren't a member, well, it's very simple. Even $2 a month is the lowest cost for our membership, silver membership. It gives you a lot of benefits, including the chance to win AVL merch every Sunday. That is $2 a month. You can't even spend $2 at Starbucks if you tried today.
Attention travelers, this is your last call to enter this live giveaway, the last one of the day. No more flights after this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till next Sunday if you want another chance to win one of these AVL goodies. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can go to shop there at shopavl.com, shipping all around the world.
Enter now, AVL. This is your last chance.
Oh, it's done, Rudy.
It's over.
It is done. Who is the lucky winner? It is Tom L. Tom L. Tom L. Let us know you're in the chat. In about 5 seconds, we'll start playing the music.
Attention in the terminal. We are paging passenger Tom L. L as in Lima. Tom, please claim your prize.
Tom L. Tom, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If you don't claim it, then we will move on to another winner. Tom L. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. You guys remember there's a 15-second delay between where we are and your TV set. Tom, time is running out. Tom L.
Tom, make sure to let us know.
5 seconds, Tom.
Por favor, déjanos saber que estás aquí.
Oh my gosh, he literally said I'm here just as the music ended.
Perfect.
I mean, you want to talk about like perfect timing there, Tom. All right, congratulations, Tom. That was close. That was probably the closest it's ever been. All right, Tom, look out for that email, info@airlinevideos.com with all your information.
All right, everybody. We know. He's here. We got it.
That was down to the wire.
So everyone knows we do have a screen that lets us know when the winner has responded.
Yes.
So we know. We see it. There's just like a 20-second delay. Okay, can I get off the podium now?
Oh, yes. We do have Southwest Airlines Flight 3356 heading to New Orleans, a 737-700. We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 41. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival. Also have Delta Airlines. This is a sports charter, a Delta 767-400ER heading to Phoenix, Arizona. I want to say, is that the Chargers?
I saw buses earlier.
More than likely, that is the LA Chargers NFL team. Yeah, they're playing in Phoenix tomorrow at 6 p.m. So it's a Monday night game. Well, I know what I'm doing on Monday night. So this is the LA Chargers football team taking off next on 25 right.
Surgeon 141 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, visual 4.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow, about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Are you making bacon?
I don't know what that's coming from.
Hello.
Have a good day.
Hello.
You made it. 370-25
Delta 88 25 heavy, Charger 11 RNF Doctor.
It's coming
We
from
also
your mic.
have Swiss.
United 378 LA Charge Multiple Surveillance, 55
Whoop.
877, 11
Swiss Light 40 from Zurich. Let's go to Switzerland.
It's a beautiful country. You ever been?
No. The Alps.
Take you to go see the cows.
Lucerne.
Yes. All right. Good luck, Chargers. See you tomorrow. That again is the LA Chargers heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's 767 at 400 ER.
Like hardly see those 400s.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. Will it be a Southside takeoff?
805 LA Charlie 4011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tail heading to the south. More than likely to be a north side takeoff. Kind of expected. But we did see the Emirates A380 Super take off here on the south side, though we will not be staying for the Emirates A380 Super here today. What do you think it is? I have to order one of those new audio boxes. Oh,
It's
is
like-
it? Oh, it's inside that?
Yeah.
Well, here, just go direct.
I think Bob is in the.
Bob! Bob's messing around. Bob's messing around with the audio.
No more coffee for me.
All right, with the tail to the south, we'll signal a north side takeoff for the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Rebecca Lynch is coming out of bin and have pictures of the cows with bells around their neck. They're in Switzerland. Isn't that a sight? I mean, those bells are huge on those cows. Of course, they just roam the hills of Switzerland, making all that Swiss chocolate and cheese. Actually was in Lucerne there in Switzerland doing a video for company back in 2011. Beautiful countryside. I mean, we were driving through the countryside. I mean, I saw families
out there picking apples off the tree in front of their front yard and all having a good time. It was like a Norman Rockwell picture. I was like, what year am I in? 2011 and this still happens? Renee says in India the cows walk on the road with you. Seriously? No, I was in Bolivia and the cows and everything were walking around the road with us as well.
I learned from comedian Gabriel Iglesias about the cows in India.
Yeah. What about them?
They are highly respected.
Oh, yeah.
Like, cars will stop for cows.
Stop for cows?
They won't stop for pedestrians.
Oh, really? They won't stop for the pedestrians?
If you get in their way, sorry. But the cows?
Well, a cow's going to do a lot more damage to your car than a...
That's true. That's probably why.
You're doing that cargo jet airways. It's converted 767-300ER heading to Hamilton. Flight 938 lining up. We'll be taking off here on the south side. Still have that British Airways and a great future sticker. Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow and a 777-300ER heading down to 25 right. Have to wait and see what happens to the Lufthansa Queen. Should be heading to the north side. We will stay for that takeoff, and then we will be closing up shop here today. Just over 6 hours of live broadcasting here today. I think this is a good day.
I have a joke.
You have a joke?
We're gonna paint the letter S on a cargo plane, because then when the cargo plane takes off, we can say, hey guys, look at the S cargo.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good one, right?
I had no idea where that was going.
Yeah, let's do it. Missed opportunity. Who's gonna be first? I'll be back next Sunday.
I hope so. We don't have a show. So it's making that turn, heading in between those two A380 Supers, sitting there at Tom Bradley.
Oh, you didn't like that joke? Okay. I'll keep trying. I don't know what's in this coffee, but it has some going.
It's good coffee. You didn't even drink hardly any of it.
I stopped because I'm like, it's doing something to me.
It's strong. It's good.
Okay, is that smoke over there?
Oh yeah, that's on the
let me show you.
On the valley side.
Right there.
That would be like Sherman Oaks. Maybe farther out. Could be Van Nuys, Burbank. Yeah, certainly you don't want to see smoke with the dry temperatures and the wind that we've been having here at the Southland in the last 48 hours. JSX flight 323, ERJ 135LR heading to Vegas. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
On it.
It is a lot of black smoke. It's definitely a brush fire, not a house. What is that area? So that would be the Sepulveda Basin, which is an area that goes up in flames a lot. I know I covered many fires there. That's at the corner of the 405 and the 101 as you head over into the hill. It's a big reserve, wildlife reserve. In the past, they had a lot of issues with homeless starting fires there in the Sepulveda Basin. That seems to be about the area where that is. Would not be surprised if that's a brush fire in the Sepulveda Basin.
19 to left and out to 7 and to left and out.
boy Lyric becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Canada 791, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, heavy departing the parallel, constantly turbulent, runway 25 left.
The Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side, continuing it down at taxiway Kilo there. Cargo jets, the converted 767 crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right. Should be followed by the British Airways 777 Lufthansa. Now making a turn, heading over to Lima. More than likely to be a right-hand turn on the Lima.
Make a left. Come on. Make a left.
The only time we saw them make a left was that one Sunday, the first Sunday after I broke my arm. That was about 2 months ago, right?
Yeah. Wow.
So it's been about 2 months we've seen the Lufthansa Queen taken off, at least on our show. So she will head up there. Well, that fire is getting larger and larger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not good. Rudy, can you show me a shot of the Korean Air A380 sitting there at the gate with the smoke behind it? Gives you guys kind of a reference. So that would be over there in the valley. So if you see the hill, there's a hill with a bunch of houses. That is the Hollywood Hills, which is more than likely Bel Air and Encino. And then on the other side, takes you into Van Nuys and Sherman Oaks. I believe that's the area where that is. All right, we got cargo jet, the converted 767, now rolling down at 25 right.
642, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, heavy 777 departing parallel, constantly turbulent, runway 25 left, turbulent.
That's getting really big now.
Checking my sources to see if there's any report of a fire.
Next takeoff is British Airways. It's flight 282 taking off to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER wearing the Great Futures sticker.
So there were, I don't know if this is exactly, let's see. No, that can't be it.
Seabird Delta Sierra Heavy, contact Hotel Park, Lucia. United 2191 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, United 2191 Heavy.
West Coast 94, LA Tower. West Coast 94 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We're showing a bunch of small fires in the valley, but nothing that size.
Polaris 7851, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Of course, the local news media is so slow, especially on the weekends, getting any information out.
Yeah.
If you want to know what's going on in the valley or LA on the weekends, just tune in to AVL. We got you covered.
Exactly.
We do have a West Coast charters flight 94 heading to Santa Ana. It's a Beach King Air 350, going to be taken off here on the south side. Bet you anything it makes a bank right-hand turn halfway over LAX.
Berwin 202, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. 25 right, line up and wait for release. West Coast 94, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right turn Bravo, taxi full lane.
So the only thing I'm seeing, which has a lot of fire trucks heading to, it's actually really close to Burbank Airport. This is structure fire at 11115 at West Van Owen, which is really close to Burbank Airport there. That would be North Hollywood. I don't know. That's pretty big for a structure fire. Unless it's a big commercial building. By the way, we have a top of the hour.
Between 202 and 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just after 4 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on October 20th, 2024. Hope you guys have all enjoyed today's show. We will be wrapping things up here shortly. Great job again on the camera here today, Rudy.
Thank you. Good day.
It was a very fun day. Good weather, good, surrounded by awesome friends here at the Hill. Yes, indeed, Sarah the real deal. We'll get Sarah back here before we sign off. And until then, we do have the Lufthansa Queen going to be taking off, and we're watching this fire in the valley as well. A flight heading to Vegas, Spirit Airlines flight 202, A321. Oh yeah. Lufthansa Queen getting ready up there on the north side. Will be taking off on 24 left.
2191, heavy hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen getting ready. As United 777-200 coming from Newark, flight 2191. Blue Dragon Who says Google shows it as electronics manufacturer. Well, that explains the black smoke. So it would be that, I wonder if it's affecting traffic in the Burbank. I mean, that's just to the west of Burbank Airport.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I wonder if we'll get any diversions here to LAX. All right, the Lufthansa Queen all lined up, ready to go there on the north side.
Executive 513, contact Hotel departure. Departure, executive 513.
All right, the Queen now rolling down, 24 to the left.
02 Delta Zulu, LA.
Yeah, it's a factory fire there and we're talking just southwest of Burbank Airport. I mean, literally right next to Burbank Airport.
2 Delta Zulu, taxi east on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. 7 Alpha, over to ground, make sure you help 10. Hotel Tower 4894, visual 25 left. Yes, 4894, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. So 25 left, Tower 4894.
Off to Frankfurt, there in Deutschland. Flight 457 on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Rudy holding the shot. Waiting for that bank to the left. There she goes. Off she goes back to Deutschland. Rudy, can take a photo real quick?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Want Sarah to take it? Sarah, make sure to take it both ways. Oh, here, come over here, sir. Yes. Oh, come closer. Come closer to...
Horizon 2011 with 250 at 13, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Jeez. All right. Thank you so much.
Runway 25 right, line of flight.
All right.
All right. Well, I think that's going to end today's show, I think.
Yeah, things are on fire.
All right. Before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Wait, Sarah.
Horizon 2011, contact close on parking. West Coast 94, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, left coast 94. American 2833, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right. JetBlue 2223 left Middle Tower with 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, confirm land. American 2833, wind 250 at 12, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right. RNF Doctor. American 2201, runway 25 right, line up and wait. So wait, 25 right.
No, I couldn't screen. Too much equipment. I couldn't do this. No, I would be blowing up Jockeys all over the place. No, it wouldn't work. No.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Boy, what a surprise to have Sarah the Real Deal here from Boston. What'd you think, Sarah?
I loved it. Can I live here?
Oh, I told you you were going to move here. I knew it.
No.
Why don't you come back here during the height of winter time, Sarah?
Yes, I will escape.
You'll never leave. You'll never leave. Well, it's good to see you, Sarah.
It was nice to
Thanks
see
for
you.
hanging out here today.
Rudy.
Don't
there because you're going to work with Rudy on the Chipmunk.
Okay, I can do a chipmunk right now
Well,
if you want me
not
to.
yet.
Oh, you don't even have to try.
Oh, hold on a second here, Sarah. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Legend Jane with 120 gifted AirLineVideos Live memberships. Not even that, but the awesome support from PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Jane. It is amazing support. A lot of you guys gifting the memberships as well and supporting the channel. We can't thank you guys enough. And thanks again for the model, Jane. And Skittles, thank you so much. We're going to get ready for Halloween baking. It's like the Food Network baking challenge. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge. So thank you, Skittles, for that. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well. We will try to do another Plane Jockeys live broadcast this week from the office. Just have to work on some details. If not, then we'll be back for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Arm is getting better. Slowly but surely, we will get back to normal during the week. Until then, I'll continue to move it and groove here. All right, Rudy, doing a great job as always.
Thank you.
Are you guys ready for the Chipmunks?
Hello.
Well, not yet, Sarah.
Hold on. Hold the roll.
We do have a few last-minute super chats. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. This fantastic show is always given to Rudy. Then you never give us anything less than the best. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Well, thank you.
Minter with a super chat. Thanks so much, Minter. All right. You guys ready?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes. We have our friend here. It's time to go home, Sarah.
Oh boy. This might be a disaster. I don't know.
Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos. Oh boy.
Done.
Thanks so much for watching us. This is Aviation. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us today. Thanks so much to our friend Sarah, all the way from Boston. Boston! Are you ready for a wicked good time? Wicked cool!
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Let's all go to Boston Logan Airport. This has been a surprise Sunday. We hope you all enjoyed. Thanks so much to Kevin and to Bob. Wait, who's Bob?
No more Bob.
We can't wait till next time on the big Sunday show. Hello to Maria and our friends here too. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here at the hills at LAX.
Boy, oh boy. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. Great job.
I think it's time for dinner.
I think so. All right. From all of us, here at AirLineVideos Live. All right. We'll see you guys all soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
All right, guys. We'll see you soon.